Hello, hello. I realise I've just had my mic on for that entire time. Sorry if you could hear me drinking and coughing and all that business. I'm doing well. You can tell by looking at me. Let me move the thing up here so it looks like I'm looking up. Hi, everybody. Hi to West in the chat. To anybody else who happens to be watching, I am a tired Katie today. I decided to try and let my body sleep, and my body took advantage of that. So what can you do? Hello, stars. Anyhow, I should stop music playing here. Because we do, if I nudge up the volume just a tiny little bit as well, we do have Starly on the line as usual, and I'll make sure to get Starly here. Hello, Starly.
Hello, Katie.
Hi, I am very tired. I don't know if you can see the stream at the moment.
Yep, I can see you looking very sleepy.
Very tired.
You're still very cute, but very sleepy.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, we got some mining and crafting, well, mostly crafting to do today, haven't we?
90% crafting, I think.
Yeah. What do you think you're going to be focusing on today?
I'm not sure. I've already been on for a little bit this morning.
Wow.
I don't have a set plan. Probably planning out more streets because I've nearly actually finished out all the bits I've planned out.
Cool. Well, oh gosh, I'm getting a slight bit of lagging, but I think I'm loading in the world. I did load it before coming in, but I'm guessing just because I was only looking in one direction, it oh gosh, come on, you can do it. I believe in you, game.
It's struggling a bit, isn't it?
A little tiny bit. Oh, I can see you on the roof there under the the flying things, which I saw on your stream, but I don't know if we've seen on my stream.
No, I think there's a lot here that there wasn't there on your last stream.
Yeah, I seem to be getting some amount of lagging going on here, and I don't know why that is. Oh, we got Turtle over there, but I mean, I think it was on your stream, wasn't it? You put down a notice on here saying that I wasn't allowed any puns.
Yes, I did.
You did, and I took much offense. Sorry, excuse me. I took much offense to the whole thing. So the sign here says no puns allowed. Yes, you, Katie. And I said I'll have to dock your wages for that.
I didn't even know I was getting wages. Where are my wages, Katie?
That makes me irate. Also, I'll have to get artistic then. And this is peer pressure.
Well, I think you should just come over here because I made you a response too.
You made me a response. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. I think that's a little drastic, don't you?
Nope.
I think it's a tiny bit drastic there, Starly. I mean, it's just the tiniest bit extreme. Gosh, I was even walking in the blood. Wow.
Well, I was going to put you in the stocks, but that was too complicated, so I made this instead.
Is this allowed to exist still?
Oh wait, yeah, no, this isn't allowed to. So
Oh no. Yeah, not allowed to exist. Ah, gosh. Well, I suppose, did you want to show me around your place, or should I show myself around?
Well, I think you can show your way around for a bit. I'm going to just watch and laugh at you.
Okay.
And if you have any questions, I'm here.
So I don't know what I haven't, what I have showed on the screen and what I haven't. So we'll have to...
Well, maybe just show everything to some degree.
So we have, obviously, my boat that's over here. I definitely did show that because I made it on the stream in my little raft. And then we have this nice little dock kind of area here. It's open up here, and we have a nice wall along the side. And also a map. You can see But this is quite extensive. There we are, down on the dock there, and there's quite a bit that's been built up. So this is the little bridge I built. I don't know if there's more over on the little island here, but there's definitely more dock. Wow, it goes everywhere, doesn't it? Goes out here, even out to the Skull Island. Are you talking, Starly, or are you just keeping quiet?
No, so I'm just letting you talk.
Okie doke.
Yeah, so yeah, I've extended it out so we've got more space for boats to be at the dock.
Cool, and it looks like you've been planning something to extend over here.
Yeah, so I kind of talked about this in my stream, but I've actually nearly finished all the bits I planned originally, so I'm going to bring the whole thing round the corner.
Nice. Well, we will have a look and see what else you've done around here, because I think we saw this last time. There's a little cat called Fred. Hello, Fred. Nice to see you. We also have this building. This is our pub, isn't it?
Yep.
The Hoglin's Head, we called it, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
It's
the Hoglin's Heads.
Good. Yeah, indeed. They are right outside
Still
here.
empty. I'm going to be doing that in my next stream.
That's okay. So, but it's going to look very nice in there, I am sure. We have very atmospheric things around here. And more buildings. This is the building I said looked like a boat. It's kind of very more surrounded by other buildings now.
Yes, very much so.
Starly has been busy at work. You like building, I guess.
I don't know if you've noticed, Kate, but yes, I do like building things on Minecraft.
But yeah, you've made a kind of little alleyway. We can have a walk down in a little bit, but also you've made it look interesting and whatever down the alleyway there.
Mm-hmm.
We also have, oh yeah, I showed the picture of this before, but we have the Tracy three-horn wanted for pirate crimes, and Tracy's already seen this. But yeah, it's a good. Oh, you're using the mini blocks I see as well to do some barrels.
Yes, I have a chest full of mini blocks now. We don't discuss why there's so many wandering traders' heads in there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I know. I was still getting some kind of juddering with my
Yeah, it's weird because I can see your character juddering. It's kind of odd.
Okay.
Have some trees.
Maybe because you seem to be moving smoothly. I don't know if it's
mine's working fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a network thing or whether it's just my computer being a bit rough. But then I think they smooth it out when they change things, don't they? I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you gone over to like the? Sorry, have you gone over to the Microsoft thing yet or not? The Microsoft account.
No, not yet.
Not yet. There's a possibility it's got something to do with that, but I don't know. I'm only speculating here. Maybe just me. Maybe my computer needs to restart. Yes.
I'm trying to find an idea of what to put in this area that you're standing in.
Ah, right, okay.
Kind of not really have a space for the building, potentially, but...
Right, okay. We're getting a ground level. It's kind of nice for a little beach. I kind of like the look of it as just like a little beach.
So I've added in some palm trees and some coconuts.
West is suggesting a barbecue area, which is a good idea.
Ooh. I do like barbecue.
Yeah. But just getting an overview of things here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we want to break up the beachiness, and we got some turtles down there as well. Another one out in the water.
I definitely want it to stay on the beach. I'm just not sure. I'd say I like the idea of a barbecue area, but I'm not sure exactly what goes on a beach, in a pirate beach.
What about like a little, what do you call them, gazebos?
Gazebos could be doable.
Okay. Those are the kind of like tent things with the open sides, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Or if you play D&D, it is a thing that will attack you.
Oh my. Is that like a mimic then?
No, it comes from an old story about someone who was playing D&D, running a D&D thing, and they said you approach a gazebo, and the person who was playing with them didn't know what a gazebo was and assumed it was a monster.
Oh dear.
So they quickly wrote up a stat thing for said gazebo.
Oh dear. I like the little flag up there. I just kind of noticed
Oh
that.
yes, I put some flags in.
It's pretty neat. But I want to
I
have a walk
thought with the
down that.
pirates we should have flags.
Yeah, I want to have a little walk down that alleyway that you've made here. Did you build anything in here yet? Oh, you kind of had a few little things,
Yeah, there's not
didn't
really
you?
much in any of the houses.
That's
The,
okay.
the houses are mostly empty.
You got a nice little kind of garden area outside here from the pub and that. Oh yes, and you made this nice little place here, didn't you?
I really like this house. One of my favourites.
Yeah, it's well, I think you've gone for like a lot of different blocks and things like this in the area, haven't you?
Yeah, it's kind of. I think Wes was saying it isn't quite coherent, but I don't think it wants to be too coherent.
Yeah.
Just because it's what happens when you get a lot of different people with a lot of different supplies building.
Sorry, just having a bit of a drink and stuff.
It's okay.
But down here we've got some other things. We've got the kind of good, like, purplish kind of building. Yeah, ooh, the fire inside.
Cadbury building.
Cadbury building.
It wasn't meant deliberately a Cadbury building, but it kind of is a Cadbury building.
Yeah, I see. You've got the chocolatey kind of look to it, and the purplish.
Not eat. Katie, look at me. Do not eat the house.
I will try not to
no
eat
eating
the
the
house.
house.
It does look very tasty, but I will try not to eat the house. Okay, so we've got some areas which you haven't managed to fill in yet there.
Can you guess what this block is? The head of a mob. I want you to guess what mob it is.
This. Some kind of a horse, maybe?
Kind of, yeah. You're close.
Some kind of
Not
horse.
standard horse.
A skelly horse?
Yeah, it's the head of a skeleton horse.
Cool. Bone horse, bone horse.
We don't talk about how I have one of those.
It's all right. We understand. Or two of them.
New house. You've definitely not seen it. I built this morning.
Yes, it is.
Still not sure if I like it or not.
I like it. It's understated with the rest of the houses and stuff around here, but understated can be good as well.
Yeah, well, I was trying to bring. So it's more when you come back, like over, like here. It's making the pub stand out more.
Hang on. Let me have a look. Right. Yeah, it's kind of like, in the nicest way, adding a bit of blandness to the one side.
Yeah, well, if you look the other side, it's also got the kind of brown as well.
The dark, yeah.
Yeah, I think it works quite nicely because I'm trying to make it so it looks when you look over the pub is the main thing you see and go, that is where I want to go.
Well, you can definitely see the flags at the top there, and the bridge is right in front of it too here as well. So it is definitely indicating that this is an important thing.
I mean, it's the biggest building by far.
Yeah. It definitely stands out from this angle here, I'd say. And then if you...
I like the idea that, you come up and you end up straight at the pub. And you're like, yes, this is where I'm going.
It's the D&D adventurer kind of thing, isn't it? You come off the dock, weary from your years of travel and hard labour, and you break through the doors of the pub and collapse at a table. And then another adventurer comes up to you and says, hard time, or something like that.
Want to make some gold?
Yeah.
The kid, want to make some gold?
Oh, I made all my gold, but they stole it, and wow, yeah, that kind of thing. But
all that jazz.
All that jazz. But yeah, so have you any ideas for these two buildings back here?
This one's going to be the stables for the pub.
Okay, cool.
So that'll be done in my stream when I do more of the pub.
Cool.
I don't know what this one's going to be yet. I haven't decided. It's probably going to be more of a more understated one, but I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions.
Well, Oh, this is good.
I've got
This
my
is like,
cool tower here now.
yeah, a little watchtower kind of thing. No way up at the moment, but that's okay.
No, I haven't got that far.
It's okay. Have you waxed all this, or is this all waxed copper?
This is on wax copper. This is dark prismarine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It looked kind of like the copper.
Might be yeah, it's got that same kind of greenish colour to it, but that nice little bit darker.
So we saw all this round here. Then it's a good chimney for the Cadbury house.
If you come over this way, there's a few new houses around here.
Some more ones. Ooh. Sorry, I noticed the giant squid on top of this building.
Ah, I did point out my. Yes, that was from my stream, so you might not see that.
Yes, I did think I saw it, but obviously it's obviously
A
different
lot
to
of this area is
experience.
new. A lot of this area is new since you
Right.
last
So if I go
streamed.
down to like ground level, then and we try go back to the start here and walk through the alleyway again without getting distracted the other way. So if we come down here, it's like, oh yes, we've all seen all this and whatever. And then we have some market stalls and things. We have somebody here trying to sell us some diamonds or some emeralds. I'm guessing they're not trying to sell us emeralds.
No, I think he's plotting to steal the emeralds.
Yeah, you got this little house here, which is it supposed to look like it's kind of getting some stuff growing over it?
Yep.
Cool.
Just a bit mossy.
A bit mossy house here. I got one. Ooh, a few ones got one with some roots and things. Hello, Chaos. Oh gosh, I got stuck. Here we go.
Hi, possum.
And yeah, obviously nothing in there. But oh, you've got the carpet.
Nearly all the
haven't you?
houses are empty.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a look though. But we got the carpet kind of
Yeah.
down here. And oh, what is this? Wanted gold. They already have gold though. Oh my.
They need the gold for their experiments, Katie.
Experiments, and it's all locked up as well.
Yeah, you can't just go in.
Wow.
You
Cool. This is very pretty
can't
with the
actually
little.
get out at the moment. So.
It's very pretty with the bushes in front, I think.
Yeah, I think this house I'm happier with now than I was last time I did it.
Yeah. What else? I've got a little bit of a walkway around here. Does it say wanted gold on the side? Yes, it does. I wanted to see what we've got over here before going too far over that way. Got a nice little red house in here. Very good little porch, I think that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, and there's another building I'm just backing up into here. It's a kind of sandstone roof. It's very nice.
Yeah, I was originally going to have hay mixed in, but it didn't work, so I gave up on that.
I am well, Chaos, but I am tired.
Katie's extremely sleepy today.
Yeah.
Keep going down here.
Yeah. Well, I thought this was like well protected and stuff like this, but this one looks. Yeah, the puns got destroyed, unfortunately. You got a little castle kind of house, which is interesting.
Yeah. You need to show us what I made in response, but look at the houses first.
Yeah. And so this one, as I said, it's just kind of like flat. Is that
It's just a house.
just a house?
I think some of them are like more just plain houses. Like this one also just more of a house.
Yeah.
Same. This one's got like a tower on it, but it's still just a house.
Wow. Yeah, it's a very thin house, and we've got some barrels and things here. What does that lead into?
That's the house on it. If you look in here, it's actually quite a big house.
Ooh, that's interesting.
If you follow me,
Hang on. Outside.
you fly it up.
Hang on. Fly up. Hello. Yeah.
This house goes all the way along here to the other side here.
And down to here. Interesting.
So that's the house you were just looking in.
Oh right, if this here. Ah, okay, I see. And this
One you
does
were
have some
just in.
copper.
Yes.
Cool.
You
anything-
should show Katie. You should show Chaos what I made you.
Yes. And obviously try and think if there's anything I missed. Okay, so there were ponds here along the dock here, but there are ponds no more along here. And also, because I put some puns here, this is Starly's response. No puns or else. Which, it's kind of... Oh, gosh. I'm still getting the slowdown, but I suppose it's just going to be like this today. Kind of slightly threatening, I think.
Extremely threatening, Katie. Extremely threatening.
Extremely threatening. Okay. Oh, with a sword as well. So yeah, is the parrot there to make sure there's no puns?
Yep. They are my spies.
Okay. Well, I will see what I can do to not have so many puns around here. Does this mean you have to take the Hoglin's head down? No, that's not punny enough. Ah, dear. Well, you have to get creative if somebody's in creative and you can't just kill them. It's almost as good. Okay. But yeah, so these well done. So I have...
I really don't know what you're expecting.
I didn't realise I had this on me, but I do. So yeah. Anyhow, is there anything else you wish to show me at the moment?
No, I think you've seen most of the things.
Cool. And you
I'd say I'm probably going to leave the pub because I'll do that in my stream, but we're going to start thinking about what over here is going to look like.
Yeah, because I mean, it kind of can carry on. Is there like an alleyway? Yeah, you can go like an alleyway through there. You can have,
Yep.
or you could.
There's a road coming along the
Yeah.
back of the docks, so that can go all the way around as well.
Yeah, and then into this area, into Cowville as it is at the moment. Got a number of cows. What are you doing to that cow? I saw you.
Vanished.
Just vanished.
Same thing to them as I do to you.
My God, look at this Starly ecological terrorist. Anything else made by anybody else that I haven't seen, or is that mostly it at the moment?
I don't know. I think that's mostly it at the moment.
I think that's mostly at the moment. That's fine. Oh yes, I did. Since we had the mini head things, I decided to put a figurehead on the boat here.
Very good.
So there we go, just to test out that the heads were available. We have a figurehead. Apparently eco-terrorists are hot, so, you know, according to
there you go.
Chaos there. But yeah.
Spitting them facts.
Indeed. But yeah, so I have to think about what I'm doing today. So I wanted to do another boat. I think the boat that I want to build isn't going to fit alongside here in this gap. Yeah, because I was thinking of doing that, but then I didn't. You know, if I'm going to put it in here, it's going to like really bump up against everything here. So I think maybe it's not going to go right there. There's a possibility you can go alongside this bit of the dock here. You can be like docked up the side. Depending on, did you have any ideas about what you wanted in certain places, or?
No, I just thought the more dock space I gave you. One thing I will say is, I may bring this dock around this beach bit. I don't know how it's going to work. It's diagonal.
Right.
And out again here. Just be careful doing anything on this side.
Right.
However, the other side is free real estate.
Okay, well I'm thinking maybe if I get my oh gosh, get my wool out. and then we can kind of just like work on building it out, because I was thinking maybe I could build it kind of out a bit, kind of lengthways down here. Not quite sure how big this is going to be. I need to bring up my my pictures. So if you'd hold on, well, you can still talk and whatever if you want to, Starly.
I can tell everyone about your crimes.
My crimes? Well, I've probably done a lot of crimes.
Your first big one was existing.
Yeah, I know, but that's hardly my fault. I think there's maybe a couple of other people to blame for that particular
True.
thing. I did.
Particular act, but we won't go into that.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to think about that entire thing. So I definitely did that. I got another boat that I wanted to do. I'm just trying to have a look and see. That is a big boat. That is not the boat I'm going to do at the moment. Sorry, nobody can see these things at the moment. But I did find plans. That's another big boat, which I might have to decide which one to do. Oh, yes, the things come up on the screen there saying that you are going to be doing the talk about Scar and things like that.
I am. I actually need to write it, but I'll do it. I'm trying to work out how I can make it a more interactive experience for you, Katie.
Interactive for me? Oh no. Is it going to be quizzes?
Yes.
Oh no.
The goal of the talk is not for me to talk about Scar, it's for you to learn about Scar.
Oh no. Yeah, this is the boat, or the plans that I used to build the boat that I built. I think, you know, it's not exactly like this because, you know, Minecraft can't do these kind of curves and things, but it's not too bad. It's close enough to this, I feel. And then I have some other ones, as I said, the ones which I won't be looking at the moment are ones like this, which, you know, the whole big pirate ship things you might think of and whatever, with the multiple decks and things like this. And what else do we have? We have this one over here, which is, yeah, lots of detail in this one down the bottom side. You can see there. So, and they do give a lot of space at the bottom part here. I'm guessing this is like where the engines, and I don't know if there's engines or whatever, people with paddles down there. What else we have? We have this one, which is another one, which is a lot of detail and such like that. I need to find out what some of these areas would be. I mean, see like a bunch of cannons, I think, along the side here. Quite a lot of cannons, it looks like.
Cool.
Yeah. There's probably a way to do that in Minecraft, I imagine. This is one which I had this thing, but it didn't really tell me much about what it looks like, and it's fairly small, so maybe that could be somewhere else, something based on that design. There's another pirate ship here, which I like this one because it's got some things mentioned here. We got the foremast up here. We got the forecastle, or forecastle, pronounced forecastle, as it says, and the forward, or bow forward, pronounced forward.
Yes.
Forward. It's definitely with an accent there, isn't it?
Just try to sound like you're from Bristol and it'll work fine.
I don't know. I haven't really practiced a Bristol one. Then afterward, pronounced aftered or simply aft. I like the one at the front. It just says up at the top here, poop.
Wait, can you find out how bosun's actually spelt?
Bosun. Oh my. That'll be a thing.
Could you put the word bosun in chat, please?
Okay, this is another one of the ships or the boats that I kind of already built, which I kind of looked at here. This one is similar to the one boatswain. Ah, interesting. This one, oh yeah, this is one of the things I was thinking of building today. There's these trawlers. And this is obviously more of a I was just thinking of cats now. His bosun tumble Brutus, he too had stole away. English.
Obviously, we can't go for a single KTG without having a reference to cats. It's the law.
Of course.
No, I'm not complaining,
But hey,
but
you
it
can
is
see
the
that
law.
this boat, which I might kind of like base it on this kind of thing. I'm not quite sure exactly what the layout is. This is slightly confusing to me. But you've got, you know, the side view here and the top view. You've got a door here, but then like looking where the door is would be over here. There's a bed, and I'm not quite sure exactly. You just open the door on the bed, or whatever. But we've got a motor underneath here that goes down here. Looks like we've got this little raised kind of part here for the motor can hold it, so it can hide in under here. So you can go up a little step down here to go into here, and your little table and settee kind of area over here. Some more seating at the back. And you got a little office in here, even with like it looks like a wheelie chair, which I imagine on a boat isn't going to be. I mean, I suppose they have locks on the wheels, don't they? So you could use that there. But yeah, the thing that confuses me most about this, well, this does over here as well. You've got the door here, and then you've got it opening out just onto the bed here. And then you've got another door over here, and that kind of looks like it goes into like the shower area that you've got here, and it's just, I mean, it's kind of confusing the way it's laid out here. I don't know if it's exactly the same boat from above and the side. But because yeah, there's no way to have like an upper and lower floor here. I mean, I think you go to like this raised area, which obviously is where the captain or whatever sits and steers the boat around from that vantage point there. But yeah, the rest of it's kind of confusing me. And the other thing I saw, which is another trawler, is this one here. But this is more of an actual fishing trawler and stuff like that, which is slightly bigger. Which I might make one a bit like this as well, because you've got like the big hold here and the big engine at the back, and that kind of thing. So you got the cranes. I think this is crane over here. I think that's maybe a crane over here, or I don't know if that's a mast. But yeah, I think this is maybe like the big cargo hold and whatever. So this is where they keep all the fish. I think if we zoom in, actually, it says about there being fish. We have the main fish room over here, and we have the spare fish room and a bunker over here. And then we have bunker capacity, including, was it pockets and spare fish room? So yeah, we've got the main fish room, the spare fish room in the bunker, and even more spare fish room over here. This looks like a big engine going up here.
The fish.
Yeah, and then it kind of goes out to the propeller at the back here. Fresh water tanks at the back here. That's where they keep it. It's all the fresh water apparently that they need just over there. But yeah, this is very interesting. Yeah, it's obviously, it helps to create things. You can see a bit more of the I think the engine here, and you can see a bit more of it here as well. I don't know if this is just a reservoir for fuel and this is the actual engine, and then that's connected to this propeller that way. Because this looks more like an engine down the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if you can see my pointer and whatever, but this down here at the bottom looks more like the actual engine. And then there's this big cylindrical thing here. But yeah, that's another trawler which might be interesting to look into. And this is just basically another little boat, which is very similar to the one that I've kind of made already. So I was thinking of basically working off this kind of plan to make something a little like this, make it a little bit bigger than the boat I already have. And is this like beds at the back? It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's a dorm.
Could be.
I can't really.
It'll be a bit like a caravan. It'll have like weird little beds.
Yeah, but I like it. There's kind of like split, kind of a V shape.
It'll be a bit like a caravan. Yeah.
Never seen beds like that before.
I can see it working.
Yeah. Anyhow, the camera's very dark. I do have the light that I usually have on, but apparently it's just quite dark today. But yeah, this is what we're looking into here. So yeah, I just need to make sure everything is arranged and stuff so that I can see all the bits and pieces that I need to. I think I can. So if you go back into the game, so yeah, this is kind of where I'm thinking of building. I'll just kind of do like a base for it at the moment, and then kind of work out where I want to actually, build things. Because as I said, I don't know if this boat would be necessarily bigger than the other boat that I've built, but I just want to make a boat that's a bit bigger than the other boat based around these kind of plans.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it looks terrible, I can, take it down and such like that. But I think, things are malleable enough. I mean, boats come in all sizes. I suppose it's like houses. You can build them to whatever size you really want, can't you?
Age-old question, how long is a piece of string?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking... Hello, Morbits. Okay, so I'm looking at the... I'm doing moderately okay today. I'm mostly tired. Because I tried to make sure my body was well rested, and my body asked for a lot of rest. But yeah, looking at the picture I've got, the front is almost vertical. I mean, it's got a slight angle to it, which is going to be difficult to do in Minecraft. So I might just have to be mostly vertical with a hint of a gradient to it there. But yeah, this boat is mostly up and down at the front and back, at least. I can't see the elevation or the angle at the sides. But it's probably like very similar, I imagine. So, I mean, this is going to be it's way too small at the moment. Let's build out some more rows, and then we can try and plan some things slightly. This is the best way I could think of to create things on the water. Just make whatever would be mostly at the water line, like this.
Yeah, just don't forget though, with boats especially, there are bits that are under the water too.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that's I did. You saw a retro racing game yesterday. Wow. Do you remember the name of the retro racing game? Yeah, because if I look, Test Drive. I think I've heard of it. But yeah, if you look at this boat here, I mean, if I get some of the open sea behind it now, it's not providing a good enough contrast to me. But yeah, I've got some under here, but obviously this didn't need a lot because it was a small boat.
Yeah.
Come on, I remember my propeller. Oh gosh. Anyway. So yeah, how wide was this one? We're looking at, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. So I think I just kind of want to go a little bit. What do you call it? A little wider, if that's what I was saying. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. So that's about as wide as my other boat was. So, I mean, what we're looking at, if I just kind of plan out the idea, we'd need like a kind of middle area. I'm not quite sure what the size of the middle area is, because just looking at what it is here, you've got like a table. This is not going to be exactly in the right place. I'm just going to figure out the center part. You'd have like at least one wide. Also, as wide as a boat, apparently, is chaos. I don't think that's quite right. Maybe a dinghy. And then we have some other things over this side. And then we'd have, the seating around there, and then the wall over there. mean, it's all just very bit rough at the moment, and then there would be another wall up the back if this was the exact size. Oh gosh, kind of getting myself turned around. It's all red wool. But yeah, just if people can imagine, this is like an entrance into the upper part, and you'd have like the dining table kind of area here, and you'd have like the kitchen area around here where you can prepare your food and stuff, and then put it on the table. Then come round. Oh gosh, sorry, my game is having some lag problems. And you come around here once you've done it, and sit down here and eat your food off here. So that's kind of like, I think, the minimal kind of size. Obviously, this is one wall up the side here, and that'd be the other wall up the side over there. And so if you're going to stick that in the middle of the boat, obviously it's not in the middle of the boat at the moment. Gosh. I'm trying to think, because we'd have just one block either side. Have I played Test Drive? I don't know. It's not something that I can recall in my memory about what it would look like and such like that. Let's see. So we've got all of that, and that's where walls... Obviously, the walls will be slightly thinner, but obviously since we're working with Minecraft, we can't necessarily do that. At least I think they'd be thinner. I'm really not sure. But I imagine you'd have to be able to walk around the edge of these things. I don't know. I'm going to have to... Could be a fun one to try. I'll try to look later. Turtles. Turtles got confused already. Oh no, they've gone underneath. That's okay. When you say Gran Turismo, I was imagining some older person driving a car.
Funny Turismo. Back in my day, we went much faster than this.
Yeah.
Apparently Stars have played out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm imagining that's going to be Star's future, really.
What, when Stars is like a 6-year-old little old lady?
Yeah, at about 60, she changes her name to Granny Turismo. Oh dear.
I like that idea.
But the people are talking about car games. I mean, I have some idea about cars and car games, but not a lot. I think I have more ideas about car games than cars. But apparently I can work for Chaos. So yeah, if we're just going to build this out, I mean, obviously it might be a little bit difficult for people to imagine what I'm actually outlining here. So let me get the plans.
Speaking of working, Katie,
hello.
Apparently, according to you, you pay me wages. So what are my wages?
It's only a rumor. Rumors of wages have been greatly exaggerated. Anyhow.
But the rumor started by you, so
hey,
wages,
anybody
Katie.
can start any kind of rumors. It's a free country.
Wages, it's not. It costs money in wages.
But yes, anyway, if you look at the boat here, you can see the overhead plan. This is the kind of area that I'm going for. You've got the table, you've got the little settee around the side here, and you've got the little galley area here where you've got your little bit to cook things over on the side here. And this is what I'm drawing. If we go over, if you keep that image in your mind, this orientation and whatever, just this small area here. And then imagine some dots of blocks across here because they're there at the moment. And keep that fresh in your mind. And as we go over to here, you'll see this is kind of what I've kind of outlined here. In a way, you kind of got the little table area here, and you'll have the settee around. Well, I've kind of built it a bit too far the wrong way, but you'd have the settee around there, and this is the way in here, and you'd have your little galley area where you can cook things over here. But yeah, I could do it this side, and then kind of out. These would be like the outside walls, like here and here. And then you'd be just basically walking along the outside here like this to go, okay, and there'll be water over here. And you'd be walking along the outside and you go like, oh, well, I'm going to go into my house now. And you'll go through like well, not the wall here because that's the galley, but, you know, I'm not quite sure exactly where these doors are. And if you wanted to get to the front of the boat from the outside, you'd be walking just basically on this thin edge, which I think they do on some boats, don't they?
Possibly.
Yeah. But I'm thinking maybe I can make it just kind of a little bit bigger. So if I... First off, if I just move everything over by about 1. So this will be like the outside, and actually this will be like the wall here, and this will be where the thing there is, and this will be hang on, I'm getting myself confused slightly. It's all right. If me getting confused wasn't all right, well then the world wouldn't be all right. And we build this up around the outside there. So just imagine more of a boat. This is kind of what we're looking at, so I haven't fully built that out there. So yeah, let me just get that there. The IP. You should have an invitation, Morbits. If you go into Minecraft, if you look in your like round notifications, isn't it?
Yeah.
This kind of looks like a face as well. You kind of got like a very, very large brow up here, and then the nose, and then a mouth down the bottom. Kind of see that. What are we doing? Right, yeah, so that's kind of the way that it's kind of looking if I do it the minimal amount, and that is the 9 wide, as I say, which is very as wide as that one over there. But I'm thinking maybe it could be widened out a bit just to make it feel more like a luxury kind of thing. So I think, you know, gosh, I suppose it can move a little bit closer to the dock over here. That's not going to be a problem if I build it up. I mean, I'm only building a very blocky outline of it at the moment, just to get an idea of the shape that I kind of want to work with. But if it went out to like there and on there, and if you move it across, actually, I'm thinking, give a little bit more space in like the galley and such. And that can be built up on the side here. And then we can widen it out a little bit, like so.
Hey, back in just a minute, Katie.
Okay. Unfortunately, Starly's kind of gone away for the moment, but we'll have to ask her when she comes back. But there was other notes and things here. You're saying more bits. The programming arm for BBC Basic is somewhat difficult, I can imagine. I've seen what you've already put up, and it's a different way of thinking, especially if you're used to anything like Basic, or if you're working with you know, even like something like C or such like that. It's still a different way of thinking about things. But yeah, I think just extending this a little bit more over here, I think is going to be good, because then obviously when you walk into the little kitchen area or whatever, because obviously you have like a slight wall over here, I think maybe a wall over here. So let's try and build that up a little bit like this. So this is this is one bitty about, and so this actually needs to be elevated as well. Sally has been doing better since working out her migraine triggers. Yes, turns out Sally was having like, I think, low key migraines, not low key as in the trickster god, though it could be. Sounds a bit like it, but low key migraines, which weren't obviously identifiable as migraines, because obviously then it would have been easier to diagnose. But yeah, so maybe this is not in quite the right place, but this is like, you'd have a step you'd come up to get into this area because it'll be slightly elevated. Yeah, probably Loki's fault. He is known as being a bit of a trickster. And then you kind of walk in here. This is where you'd kind of sit down around here to eat your food at the table and whatever. And then you'd be like, oh, I'm going to walk over here and make my food at this very expansive range that I've got here. And then at the front here, we'd have some seats so you could pilot the boat from there. Obviously, this needs to be possibly a bit more forward, but then seats and things. Stars was a migraine trigger. So, what am I doing with the general presenting as dizziness rather than visual ones? Yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I was trying to say, but obviously, I don't know all the details. Speaking to a guy who works for Jaguar or Jaguar, what do people think? Is it Jaguar or Jaguar? I mean, you can say it whichever way you want, but what do people in chat say? or even the one I've heard of it's mentioned before, Jaguar. I think I've heard some people say it, which is an interesting one of it. But I normally went with Jaguar. Guess what's that? Yeah, well. Anyhow, what is the layout of this? Because if I've got this area, I need some seating at the front, and then I need the front of the boat. So maybe this even has to go back. Yeah, this is just a rough plan at the moment, just to get some idea of what's going on. But I think I've got the idea that I want the boat to come out this way. So this will be, at least the width of it is about right. Love cars with electric engines. No roaring engine, no muscle. I think if they made electric cars have like arcing sounds, you know, it'd be much more interesting. It's funny you say it's an authentic sound, because as you see, they have to fake the authentic sound.
Meow howdy again, folks.
Hello, Starly. It's like with plugs, I think, or switches. I was looking at something recently. It's like switches don't have to necessarily make as big as a click that they do. It's kind of useful for them to be like either on or off. But they don't necessarily need to make it as big a click. And it's like indicators as well. If you've watched Technology Connections, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's like your indicators don't have to make the tick, 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 tick sound anymore, because they're just basically, well, in modern cars, they're controlled just by a computer. And, you know, to turn the light on and off, they don't need to make big ticking sounds anymore. But they do, because people expect them to make those kind of sounds. But here we go. So what I'm doing, external speakers. Oh dear, really? You want everybody else to hear how fake your car is? Think how your electric cars are dailies and ice cars for fun. Ice meaning, I don't know. But anyway, Starly, do you want to talk about how you're feeling?
I was doing really well until yesterday evening when I had Linda McCartney's pie.
Linda!
Turns out might have something that's triggering migraines in it. So I'm not doing as bad today because I took my new meds and they did seem to help. I'm a bit tired today because I was feeling ill yesterday, hence why I wasn't on the Star stream. But before that, I had like 4 whole days of feeling absolutely fine.
That is good. And you even hype, weren't you? Stally?
So what was that?
You were even hype at one point.
I was on Star stream on Monday. Star 1.
Okay, so the seating area, this comes round here. we'd have basically like a seat here. And we'd have to have another... Well, no, it's going forward a bit more. Because the thing is, I've got my galley extending a little bit further than they have their galley extending. It's always the way, isn't it? Your galley just extends further than you want. I'm going to start calling my kitchen the galley, I think. Kitchenette, really. It's just basically... Sorry?
TV's called the brig.
Yeah. So, as I said, I've just basically got like a kitchenette. It's like there's a sink there, and then there's a fridge over off in the other corner with a microwave on the top of it. Is what I have at the moment. Oh yeah, and I have my cooker thing I bought myself, which is pretty good. It cooks things from above very well, which is a problem if you need things cooked from evenly all over. But never mind. So let me see. Gosh, this needs to have like a bit of point valve, but I'll think about the point afterwards. This needs... It kind of goes down to where the toilets are, like in front here. So you'll be steering it from up the top here. And this is your... I can't see what it says on here.
Sorry about that, folks.
I mean, piping fake engine noise
sneeze.
and start electric cars. Hang on. Piping in fake engine noise didn't start with electric cars, but with turbocharged cars, which is much quieter. Okay. Cold storage. So I'm going to show the picture again here. So I want to kind of have an idea if people can read what's here. So like at the bottom here, you can see things here. Here we got, this is obviously the toilet here. And it says head there, I think. Do they normally call toilets heads or... but you've got that there. You've got a shower here, but I don't imagine you go through here to get to the shower. So maybe that's what the door on this side here is. It looks like that's outside. So you'd go through an outside door to get to the shower. It seems a bit strange there. So maybe it's not the way, but then I don't know. Just kind of confusing to me here. But then there's this area up here, and I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be. I can't read whatever it says, and if I zoom in, I don't think it really helps very much. It just makes it even more blurry. I think it says birth over here. But this one I just really can't make out what that is saying. Oh dear, what's going on? To build your design to get the validated. You are the idea girl stars. Yes, effort. Who would expend effort for anything? But yeah, so I'm not quite sure exactly what this bit at the bottom here is. I think people are too busy talking about cars and car-related things to try and look at that. So let me go back over here and well, what do I want over there? Because that's mainly what the what this comes down to, really, isn't it? What would I put over there? I don't know, maybe some clothes storage or something like that. Go over here. Because it does seem to be that is the same thing as in a different place. And they do look like they're closets or something like that, so maybe that's what that would be. So what have I got? I've got this. This is the thing that I've marked out. This is like the clothes storage thing, and then this is going to be like where it comes up there like that. And then we've got how does it work here? Yeah, if you have it like just go down like this, and then you'd come down here, and then this would kind of be where the toilet is around here. So well, it's got a diagonal door, which obviously is not easy to do in Minecraft. But then the toilet would be in here, and somehow they put a shower by the side, which I'm going to like just I don't know. I can't really do that because this is going to be the outside wall over here. So maybe the toilet's just going to be like extra specially big. Because I can't think about how to put in this shower and where the door would go for it and all that kind of thing. And then, yeah, this is where the rest of the outside of the boat goes. But then it would actually have to come inwards as well, wouldn't it? Because this is marking the outside. But then that would come in too soon there, I think. But this person would need some kind of dashboard in front of them, as this person would need the steering wheel or something in front of them. How are you doing, Starly?
I'm good. I'm just working out where the future things are going to go and trying to draw a bit of a map.
Okay, what I might do is just kind of like push this back slightly so the wall will be over here, so there's more of a gentle kind of coming in here, and then the closet area can be like there. I think that would be good. So what are we looking at now? Sorry, I was too busy thinking than listening to you, Stally. I will stop thinking. Do you want to say anything else that you might want me to hear?
I'll come over to where I am. I'm just on the docks. We're just making a map and planning out where future things are going to go.
Sorry about that, Stally. I just kind of got lost in my head.
It happens. You know, people are ignoring me.
I will not rise to that.
I've made the map so it's now got the extended docks. You can see where your new boat's going to be. And then I've put some red wool that you can't really see particularly great.
Oh, yeah,
to show where the roads are going to go.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
Okay, sorry, I meant to zoom in with this. So, yeah, some red dots.
I think you clicked on them.
Some red dots around here. So, yeah, a rather expansive area, because what you've done at them. Why am I this close? Sorry.
There you go, we fixed it.
I thought I was far enough away to do this. Because that's your area that you've got at the moment is that size. And so, I mean, I suppose it's roughly similar in size to what you've marked out.
Yeah, so I've marked out sort of going along the river a bit, and then it gives us a lot more space, like this bit that kind of looks a bit like Spain.
Yeah, you can like expand out over here. If people are saying anything related to what we're doing in the chat now, I think they're just like talking nonsense. But that's okay. I just don't know whether not sure whether I'm supposed to be paying attention or not. The award doesn't exist except in our collective imagination. It's an abstract award. Wow. Do you have anything to add to the chat in chat?
I've not been following the chat, I'm going to be honest.
That's all right. And my thing looks a bit like a mess at the moment, but that's okay because it is a mess at the moment. So yeah,
your boat's not going to look like a boat until it's a boat.
Yeah. So yeah, you've built this out at the moment, and obviously you've got some kind of streets going on here. I can see you've got an interesting road layout. And how are you envisioning people get into this area, or did you just envisage you wanted this kind of area in the first place?
Gap.
It's a gap.
There's a gap here. So this will be road.
This will be road. Oh, are the red dots all roads?
Yes.
Ah.
So there you go. I've put the red dots in there. That helps.
The red dots are roads.
It's going to be similar to over here, where you've got lots of houses that connect door to each other and stuff. But this time I'm trying to do some different kind of shapes, but do them in blocks. So like when I was over here, I was doing blocks at a time.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, just kind of working stuff out.
It's got a nice little waterfall over here, I think.
Yeah,
this is a very good
West,
waterfall.
I believe.
Oh, this was actually designed by West, was it? I was thinking it was like a natural thing.
Yeah, I had the exact same reaction of like, wow, that's a really good waterfall for Minecraft. And West's like, yeah, that was me.
There's a pretty nice one over here as well. Was this West or was this actual natural over here?
Yeah.
This looks like it's actually a natural generation here. But it's going to be good to incorporate features like that. Stars is saying that she really likes the crowded aesthetic, the alleys and things like that. Also was saying, does the boat have a name yet? Of course the boat doesn't have a name yet. It's still basically a concept of a boat. Or
Does your other boat have a name yet?
I did name it, didn't I? I remember naming the boat Rafferty. No, the raft Rafferty. I was going to go for Boaty McBoatface, but that was like vetoed. I can't quite remember because I did say in your stream, I think it was what I was going to name it, or what name I was
think
thinking.
You did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
I've slept since then.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like a mangled Space Invader at the moment. Best design on Sunday, is that? Oh, sorry, it's Chaos and Stars are still having their discussion.
We'll let them to it.
Yeah, so I think it's still coming in. I don't know. I think it's still coming in a bit too, but no, it's not, because that's the outside wall. That would have to actually go in a bit. So this is too far out, and so this area I just basically don't have a room for this shower, which I couldn't figure out how to make room for anyway. So that's good. So yeah, the outside would go around here somewhere. I'm sorry if it's lagging a little too much on the stream as well. I'm not quite sure what it is. I think maybe my computer needs a bit of a restart, but obviously I can't really do that at the moment. Let's see. So that's going in 1. That's going in 2 at the side. I have really made a lot more room than I need here. Unless I'm greatly misunderstanding my own design.
In fact, I do that all the time. It's like looking at my thing going, I've put blocks here to make notes. No idea what they mean. Can I make a suggestion?
Hello.
You want to use different types of wool for different things rather than just one block of wool?
Maybe. I'm still trying to just I might have to move this all back because it might get too close to the dock here. So I don't want to, complicate things too much when I'm possibly will eventually need to have to do that. And then basically after this, it's going to have to just be straight across. Here, and they would have to open up in the middle. Actually, probably here. People don't like winning an award in their mind. Yeah.
I've not actually read any of this conversation between
Chaos
and Stars, so I have no clue what it's on about.
I have the vaguest of vague ideas, but that is about it. So that's kind of where the closety area is.
Oh, Chaos, while you're on stream, can I just check, am I currently a member of the Possum Union? I can never remember whether I am or I'm not.
So that will go there. Maybe we could put the shower over there instead. I'll have to think about it. Oh no, we don't want it to do that because that's the outside. That's the outside. And then, so you got outer wall, walkway, inner wall, bit. Outer wall, walkway, inner wall, then bit. Here. And so this is the way... It's very slightly cramped. But you walk into like the toilet that way, and then you come into like the sleeping area back here. This has got the diagonal beds, which obviously I can't do in Minecraft. Unless I get a little bit creative with it. But this will then kind of come inwards. Let's just sketch something out here. So it's just more of an angle here. So hang on. Let's do that. No. That. What am I doing here? didn't actually go inwards there. It kind of needs to go inwards a little bit. Ah, no. Or does it? I'm now doing the outside wall. I'm now doing the outside wall. Help if
Pete,
I...
use 2 different colours of wall because you're just confusing everyone, including yourself.
As I said, I'm going to have to move this in a bit, I think, because it's going to get too close to the wall here. And once I've done that, yeah, because in the boat, it needs to be more pointy. And obviously, it's going to be pointing into the dock here. But let's carry on this about. Yes, if I'm not confused, the world may shift, may end up in a different universe. And you know how people were saying before that this is the darkest timeline. Oh gosh, all that kind of thing. I think we might have managed to escape from the darkest timeline and just gone into the weirdest timeline now.
Yeah, that's a fair argument to make.
With the whole, I think the Mario movie announcement was the signifier, the omen for that.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. I don't get what people's issues are with the Mario movie. Like, I feel like I'm the only person who's just like, I don't have an issue with any of these picks.
I don't know if I can kind of explain it. I mean, first off, Mario being kind of voice acted in any large capacity is very strange in itself. Because obviously normally what we've got, apart from... there is that as well, Chaos, but apart from the... the Super Mario Brothers movie from... well, no, I'm thinking more things. Yeah, you have Bob Hoskins and... was it somebody else? I don't know the name of, unfortunately. But the one with Bob Hoskins, the movie with Bob Hoskins, obviously Bob Hoskins was Mario, and it's just that was acceptable because it was the 80s and they were trying. Was it the 80s or the 90s? I can't remember, but they were trying. Yeah, maybe that as well. Stars. It's not live action. It's animated. I think it's going to be like a Despicable, because people who made Despicable Me are going to be in charge of it. So, I mean, I'm kind of worried that there's going to be rabbits in it. Because they are basically the minions. Okay, so I thought I made this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I did make it a little bit wider. You hadn't considered that, indeed. So the point is not going to be as pointy here. And I'm wondering if that's going to be a mistake. What do you think, Starly? Do you think we should have an odd number going across?
I think you can get away with it not. My concern is it looks a bit like it's crashing into the.
Well, yes, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying I'm making it only out of the red ones, because I need to bring it back. I'm trying to figure out how far I need to bring it back now.
Probably like 2 or 3, maybe just the 2. It can be close to it.
But yeah, I'm thinking maybe like. So 2 or 3.
A bit like a space rocket.
Because
that's not a bad thing, to be clear, but it does look like a space rocket.
Yeah, does it look long enough at the front there? I mean, I think it's more pointy on the thing that I've got, but obviously I can't really do more pointies as easily. But does it look long enough for the dimensions? Should it end there, or should it be one longer?
I think one longer. I definitely don't think another.
Yeah.
English. I don't think it being longer would hurt.
And I think having, if it's one longer, we're kind of like looking maybe. I mean, do we want it to come out to like here at the front? Is that close enough? Is that basically where we want it to be?
Yeah.
And if
I
it's
think
going
that makes sense.
to be one longer, it's going to be kind of up to like this point here. Obviously, it's not going to be like a pillar like this, but this is kind of like the front part of it. And then as I kind of like outlined here, it's going to come like back out here and then kind of make its way back like that. So imagine the kind of point that I've drawn but brought back that far. So there's the imaginary one we've got here. Can't put anything on top of that one. So I need to bring it back 1, 2, 3. So I can do that. Then I can work as much as I like into figuring out how big the back of the boat is going to be. And do you think the side of the boat is good where it meets the pier there or the dock?
Yeah, I think that's in the right position.
I mean, they're going to have a bit of a jump to get across, I think.
Oh, that's okay. You could put like a line going across from it,
Yeah,
like
a little
a lead or something.
gangplank.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
That's what they're for. But yeah, I mean, there's, we've had Bob Hoskins voicing Mario. We've had, have you ever seen the live action Super Mario Brothers Super Show segments with?
I don't think I have.
Whoever that guy was. Gosh, I can't remember what his name was either. I'm very bad at remembering these people's names. But yeah, he was very, very much doing oh, I'm an Italian in Brooklyn, kind of thing, but not like that, because that doesn't sound like an Italian in Brooklyn. But you get the idea. So, let me just check. We need like 2 in between.
But I do have one point. Has Mario ever actually in any of the games had an Italian accent? Like, if you weren't told Mario is Italian and he has an Italian name.
Thank you so much playing my game. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's not an Italian accent though, is it?
No, not really.
But like,
Mamma mia! It's me, Mario! So yeah.
Like, I feel like if I told you Mario was actually, I don't know, or another country like Brazil.
Yeah, it's definitely a caricature.
Like, you'd probably believe me. Like, if you had no context of Mario.
Yeah. And
like, actually, it's meant to be a Brazilian accent. You would have, and took out the Mamma Mia, you'd have no context to its Italian.
Yeah. I think, as well, I'm thinking of, there was also, like, at least 2 Mario cartoons, I think. There's definitely a Super Mario World Mario cartoon, which I think he did have a lot of dialogues. A lot of dialogue in as well.
Which said he also talks about spaghetti. I don't think that's going to be making this better or worse.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like possibly maybe them not being so. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and
like,
basically,
I don't think anyone can really judge a movie before. Like, you can judge some things in a movie, but Italians love to triple jump and say woohoo.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what's the longest sentence Charles Martinet as Mario has said? Is it "thank you very much for playing my game," or is it "so long, Gay Bowser"? Oh, because I can imagine why Charles Martinet isn't doing, or Martinet. I don't know. I'm going to go backwards and forwards between them. I can imagine why he's not doing it, because that's basically all he's done.
Apparently, the mustache is a hint that he's Italian.
Oh dear.
I'm not commenting on that.
So that's going to be further back here. So that's all that in place. But yeah, what's the longest sentence that Charles Martinet as Mario has said? And can you imagine that? I mean, people get annoyed enough with the woo wahoo yahoo yee ah woo wah in the Mario games, and they say, can't Mario just shut up?
I think that there's also one thing we're forgetting discussion. This film is not going to be made for like people our age. It's going to be made for kids, and kids
E-
do like noisy characters like that because if you've seen kids'
yeah,
TV, is
yeah.
your thing on uneven somewhere?
Sorry?
Your thing's not symmetrical. I don't know if it's not meant to be symmetrical, but it doesn't look like
In
it's
the middle here,
symmetrical.
it's not symmetrical.
Okay, that's fine as long as it's not meant to be.
Yeah. This looks like a friendly pink giant who's come to give hugs. Hugs! Two big hugs! Anyhow. Apparently the voice actor immediately thought of a stereotypical Italian-American voice similar to that of a mobster. Yeah, there are issues indeed. I mean, if we're going to talk about, Apu in The Simpsons, then we got to talk about Mario.
I have a feeling it's probably going to be a approximately okay kids film, and
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
yeah.
I'm
I mean,
not going to get stressed out whether I, a practically 30-year-old woman, care too much about a kids film that is marketed and for kids.
yeah. I mean, I can get that, but
Like you're saying about it being done by Despicable Me people.
yeah,
Despicable Me is a very popular kids film, and kids like you don't like the Minions, but kids like the Minions. Apparently,
yeah.
middle-aged mums like the Minions as well. That one I don't get as much.
You can stick it on a car, and then it's kind of funny.
This thing I haven't even seen a Sonic movie, so can't really comment on that one,
Yeah.
Chaos.
But I mean, I think I can kind of see what they're going for. Really, this is. I think I kind of see it, but it's. I don't know.
I think it's people being precious about the thing that doesn't need to be. Like the next generation needs a crappy Mario movie. Every other generation has had one. Why are you denying them it?
I think
I don't even think it's going to be that bad.
I think maybe part of the issue is like the people who are obviously older who actually grew up with the original Mario wanted this kind of Mario movie maybe when they were
They're
younger.
getting it.
Yeah.
They're getting it as adults. Like, and I never agree with, oh, we had a shit thing as a kid, so you kids should have shit things.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not that. I mean, it's more like we wanted a good thing, and this is the good thing coming up, and then it's. I think the thing that throws me off, I mean, Jack Black as Bowser, that's going to be definitely an interesting one.
I love the concept.
I think
of
you
Jack
could
Black
do
as
just
Bowser.
imagine doing his kind of voice and whatever, and I think that's a very good.
I'm going to be honest. I'm pro Jack Black playing any character.
Yeah. And some of the other people they've mentioned, fine. It's just the whole. Gosh, what am I thinking of? It's like, just imagine. Gosh, I'm thinking of Moana, but it's not going to be like that. It's probably going to be a bit like that though. It's like you have the idea, yeah. It's not exactly right because obviously there's going to be more of a romantic thing between him and Peach going on. So, but if you imagine like the whole, it's Maui, isn't it? The demigod in that, and he's imagine the emotion that he kind of.
Translation.
Sorry.
That's completely irrelevant thing. But Demigod's such a bad translation. That's a rant for another day.
Okie dokie. Maybe that's for like 200 followers.
Why Maui using the English concept of demigod does not work for Maui?
Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, imagine that kind of like Mario being that kind of expressive. I think Maui's actually a good character to mention here. It's like a side by side with Mario, because I think obviously Maui can have that energy. If you think about, you're welcome, that bouncing around, that kind of energy, Mario's probably going to have a little bit more of that. and then he has the the emotional moments and things like that, and that's what they wanted to go for. That's like why they don't want Charles Martinet doing it, because I don't think he has a lot of range. Is the problem?
Considering your question was how many lines has he ever actually said?
Yeah, that's as I said, I'm not completely against the idea. It's just that obviously there's a part of it that's grating against me. Obviously, I'm trying to understand that myself as well. This is kind of therapy.
I hate to tell you this, Katie. I think part of it that's grating against you is you are now a grown-up.
Yeah.
Or at least an adult at the very minimum. And
Yeah.
due to the hype and over extreme and that bouncy, constant high energy thing isn't your reality anymore.
Yeah.
Isn't what you're seeking. You're seeking not that. Whereas if you're a 5-year-old kid, that is what you're seeking.
That's part of that. That's part of that.
You're not a 5-year-old kid anymore, Katie. I'm sorry to inform you.
Yeah. I mean, but you do understand the whole weirdness that was the original Super Mario Brothers movie, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but it was weird.
And
I can
why?
guarantee you there's tons of kids that loved it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I went to the theatre to watch it. I can't remember what my reaction to it was, though.
But you don't remember hating it?
I don't remember hating it now. I think
I
found
if
it a
you
bit.
legitimately hated it, you'd remember that.
No, it was weird for certain. The whole thing they did with, that's not Bowser. That's not what Goombas look like. There's probably a bit of that.
Yeah, okay, Bowser did look really weird in that. I will give you that.
And Yoshi is like an actual kind of like more accurate kind of dinosaur. It's just like, yeah, and it wasn't really a Mario movie. It kind of like, it was the alternate version of a Mario movie.
It was like an alternate reality.
Yeah.
Mario.
And so, I mean, I think what we need to do is look at what the old animated series Mario voice acting was like and stuff like that. So, Stars is saying, I'm reading about Chris Pratt, and wow, his brother is a literal fascist and the cop who Chris has openly supported. So, yeah, that's
a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of people who are just hating on it solely for the fact that it's a Mario movie and for kids.
Yeah.
And I generally have a disagreement with anyone who hates shit just because it's not for them, it's for kids.
Yeah.
Do you want to come look at the map, by the way? It's expanded.
Yeah. Hello, Destroyer. Nice to see you. Map. Oh, I can see you've done a lot up the top here, but let me have a look at the map as you were saying. So yeah, we got a lot more there. When you say expanded, do you mean you've opened up to the added some more maps?
I've drawn a lot more to the map. Got a lot more buildings. I just counted them and completely forgotten.
I like this kind of shape one, this kind of keyhole shape building at the top here.
Yeah, if you come look at it over here. I feel like it might end up being a clock tower.
Oh gosh.
Just be a tower.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I'm gushing about the chat. I mean, suddenly it's gone into apple juice, and I'm not quite sure what the apple juice is about.
I have no clue. I've not been following. I'm struggling to follow chat today.
That's
it's a busy chat.
But apple juice is good. I do like apple juice. It's making kids having to watch bad movies. Yeah, maybe I said something, I don't know, but I do like apple juice. I mean, when I was in university, I was a bit obsessed with apple juice in a way.
Do I want to know the story?
Well, it's like, in the first year, I was like sharing a room with somebody. In the second year, I kind of like moved out to a different place with the friends I'd made in the first year, and we kind of had like our own little kind of area and whatever, and that was good to just be around the people that I'd kind of met and got used to and stuff like that. And in the third year, I think most of them moved away to a different house, but I stayed in the same place. And there's some people that stayed over as well, but I got to go into the biggest room there, and the biggest room there had a fridge in it, like a full-size fridge. And so it's like that was the first time that I'd, whilst I was in university, had my own fridge and that kind of thing. So it's like I have to put things in the fridge. So I had like things like Philadelphia, soft cheese and stuff like that, and I had like those kind of sandwiches all the time, and various bits and pieces. And also another thing I had is like I like apple juice, so I got some apple juice, and then like possibly every week or so I'd go shopping, and I'd get like maybe. Do you know that they have like the cartons of apple juice? It's like the Tesco value versions, the cartons of apple juice. For anybody who doesn't know, they're kind of like this size or whatever. Cartons of apple juice. And
like a milk carton, but
sorry,
juice. Like a milk carton, but juice.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like slightly wider than a milk carton, but yeah. Yeah, I just buy like 5 of those and take them back and put them in the fridge and like drink them over time. I think I figured out later on in my life that drinking that much apple juice isn't actually good. I think it might give me headaches.
Not good for your teeth.
Yeah, yeah. So that is that. So yeah, I'm working on my boat over here. I think I've got an idea of where the front of it's going to be and some of the plan of it. It looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but that's okay. I'm going to be carrying on working on it, but I wanted to say something beforehand. Yeah, I can understand that, Chaos. I wanted to say, Chaos, how long are you going to be around? How long before you have to go today? Let me see, I want to kind of... You said to use different colours. I'm not quite sure what colours I want to use, and for what. But I will do this at the moment.
As long as you keep it consistent. Any colour.
Yeah, well, let me just kind of like mark out some things here. Because the reason I ask how long you're going to be around and watching today, Chaos, is because I have a special presentation, mainly for Starly, but I think everybody will enjoy it. Because yes, I can talk about it later about what the details are of it and why I decided to do it and such like that. But I have a little special presentation. Chaos, are you listening to me?
Awesome! Here, possum.
Yes. So I will read what people are saying, though. Yes, Katie, you are listening. So how long do you have before you have to go? You need to finish your thought. That's okay. That's fine. I get that. So let me just read what Chaos was saying whilst Chaos kind of responds. An hour. So that's plenty of time. So we can finish Minecraft at the normal time, and then I can give the presentation. I think you'll enjoy it, Chaos, and I think other people enjoy it too. But obviously, I know that you have to go away, so I'm just mentioning it now to say that that is a thing. But what have we got here? So Chaos is saying, I love kids' movies so much. I rarely watch adult shows, so I have a strong vested interest in them being good. Which in their defense, a lot of kids' media is top-notch right now. Even the stuff I don't like. But that Sonic movie really made me nervous. That movie was so boring and vanilla. And I don't want to watch that again. That's yeah.
I'm not tempted to watch the Sonic movie, because I want to know how bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would have been worse with Slender Sonic, but, you know. It's not bad. That's the problem. It's just mediocre. I can kind of see where that would be a problem.
Yeah, like...
And doesn't he work with the cop? Sonic wouldn't work with the cops.
Goes too fast for the cops.
Yeah, I can imagine that's right with you, Chaos. If it, you can probably read it, but she's saying if it was a bad movie, she'd probably have more fun with it.
It's true, Chaos does love bad movies.
Yeah.
So I am making Chaos watch, not a movie, but we're going to watch Over the Garden Wall next week.
Cool,
Chaos
nice.
hasn't seen it yet.
We're getting back to our thing. I mean, this is only between us here, so it's not gonna really involve other people. But it's good to know that we're still getting back into that. I'm just picking some random colours at the moment just to try and separate some things.
Use all the colours.
Yeah, if you can take Sonic out of the movie and it's still just a movie, then it's not really a Sonic movie. Understandable. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is part of the outside. And then I need... gosh, what am I doing? Because, yeah, if I do the walkway in a different colour as well... let's do it in blue, say. So then I'll know the way to get around the boat. So yeah, it's just taking longer to build up than the other boat. But as I said, this is why I don't want to go into making the like a big pirate ship straight away, because I think I'd be way in over my head with those.
I think the main thing with building anything in Minecraft is you don't need to get it all done today.
Yeah.
Like, if you end up doing some another time, that's okay.
Okay, so I kind of like misjudged the size of this. The closet can be like this big here, but then no, it can't, because you need the walkway here. Maybe it'll just have to be a very small closet. Yeah, I think it'll just have to be like a very small closet to the side here. Obviously, the elevation here is going to go up and down a bit more than it is at the moment and such like that, but yeah. And it's not showing the top deck of this, unfortunately, so I can't see exactly where things end and stuff. Do you want kids shows to stop doing safe stuff? The fun kids media stuff that pushes the boundaries. Kids are ready to be challenged in their media if you present it correctly. Yeah. How much is that is down to kids and how much is that down to you, though, Chaos? I think that's a fair question to ask. Okay, so I think the beds go out to there, and people will be walking on top of
what
where
Chaos
the
is
beds are.
saying. It's
Yeah.
like, media does not need to be as often as it is made. Some of the best kids' films are definitely not what you'd stereotypically associated with, like, safe kids' films. And a lot of kids' favourite films aren't kids' films.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because, like, if you think things like Star Wars is extremely popular with children, it's not a
Yeah.
kids' film.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking, like, Labyrinth? Isn't that supposed to be like a kids' movie?
It's meant to be like a teen movie, but yeah.
Okay.
Like things, but like...
Is that the one with David Bowie?
Yes, that is.
Yeah, I mean, with David Bowie in that outfit, you know, that's not the safest for kids.
I mean...
I know kids can understand this kind of thing, but it's more of a joke than anything else, really.
I completely agree that, like, the idea of kids things are better in the past is wild.
Yeah.
Like, I do think kids media is definitely getting better and typically a lot more inclusive.
Oh, yeah.
Recently had a character actually describe himself as gay in a kids show, and like,
wow.
it's taken this fucking long. It's depressing, but it's happened at least now. Why are there just random orange pillars underwater here?
Are there? West, what have you been doing? Or is that... well, Morbits hasn't been on, because they just asked, didn't they?
Could have been MB or West. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. If anybody knows what the pillars are doing... Yeah, the height of this is all over the place at the moment, but that's okay. I'm just getting the general idea of layout.
West says it wasn't them.
So it wasn't West. That's okay. If it was you, we won't judge you. You can come forward. We only want to find out what happened. You lost the invitation. Well, I'll have to do that later on. I don't know if they kind of expire or something like that, or whether somebody else can help Morbits. If it's like hidden
You would
away.
have to re-invite.
I'd
Only
have
you
to
can do that, I'm
re-invite.
afraid.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like because I think somebody had trouble finding at where the invitations were at one point. I think I can't remember. But yeah, so the height of this thing is all over the place at the moment. So don't take this as being like it's exactly where things are going to be and stuff like that. But just if you look at the general idea, we can see this is a general kind of boat shape. Is what I'm going for at the moment.
That does look like a boat. Still looks a bit like a rocket, but I suppose rockets are kind of just like parallel
Yeah, well, they have to be
boats.
like aerodynamic. my
Yeah,
brain
that's
was
the word.
searching for the word. Obviously, that it's more. What do you call it in the water? It's not going to be aerodynamic.
Or your hydrodynamic?
Hydrodynamic. Systematic.
Ah, dramatic. Why, it could be you flying.
Oh gosh, sorry, I'm missing a lot in the chat here. Sorry, I'll try and get to the chat at the moment because I realise I am missing a lot. Here, let me see. You want to do that? Agree. You have to give kids more credit. Yeah, kids can understand a lot. As I said, even David Bowie and that outfit, they can understand that.
I don't think I as an adult understand that, but you know.
And the magic dance, who can understand that? Anyhow.
Dance, magic, dance, magic,
Like the romanticism
dance.
of kids. Like the romanticism of kids shows being better in the past. Yeah. Labyrinth, cartoons like Steven Universe do it as well. I mean, Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal, I don't think I really saw Dark Crystal.
Oh, Dark Crystal's awesome.
Says, I liked as a kid were good, but they weren't mind-blowing. Kids' media is good right now. Yeah, I mean, shows in the past, I mean, I just kind of, looking back on them, I mean, something like Trapdoor holds up because it was just being what it wanted to be. It's kind of like safe, but not trying to be safe, you know, which I think is a distinction here. It's like most of the time I'm kind of safe, but not trying to be safe. Sometimes I do try a little bit, but you know, mostly it's just like this is just the way I do things. If you agree with that, Starly?
So I'm going to be honest, my brain sort of was not paying full
That's
attention
okay.
there.
Yeah, I did that, but I'm saying like, you know, Trapdoor or the
Yes,
Trapdoor.
I do know Trapdoor.
As I said,
I think Trapdoor with you.
Yes, as I think that animated series, I suppose it's stop motion animation is animation. The animated series, it was for kids, and it also kind of like works for adults as well. But it's not that it was, you know, doing, oh, this is a joke that only the adults understand. It was just doing what it wanted to do, and it was just being safe in its own boundaries because that's what it wanted to do. If you understand that.
I think that's thing, and I think that's one thing that has become more of a thing is that a lot of artists are not fighting, but like pushing more to be able to do what they want to do, and sometimes that can't happen. Like, you have things like Disney and all that being like, no, you can't have a character be gay.
Yeah.
Oh, the children, like well, not even the children. It's more likely the prophets. Won't somebody please sing for the prophets?
Yeah, I mean, there's a surprise. Some kids are gay.
I've never.
Some kids are trans as well. I know.
Controversial,
I
Katie.
know. But anyway,
you just ruined your prophets forever, Katie. You just destroyed all profits.
I think the giant trans flag in the background and just me in general is destroying my profits. But you know, anyhow, Chaos is saying it's also worth noting that I tend to talk about kids media that's kids for 8 and older. Stuff for really young kids has to be repetitive. Yeah, I tried to watch Teletubbies once, and it was so slow. It hurt.
Teletubbies is. So the thing is with kids media for the younger kids is they've kind of got it down to an art now. If you want to watch really good little kids media, watch In the Midnight Garden. Brilliant.
Right. May or may not have seen that. I don't know. But
It was a kids thing that came when I was an adult. So, or
right.
Bluey. Bluey's amazing kids media.
So I'm trying to keep up with chat here. Total Age. Really young kids need a lot of repetition. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So I got it. Black remastered. What is? I don't know what Black remastered. Oh, the album, isn't it? The Metallica one you were talking about before. Nice. 5 sure. Don't go opening that trapdoor. Indeed. Feed the thing. Oh, globbits. I'm not quite sure I can do a Burke very well. Burke impression. Not familiar with trapdoor or Bluey. I'll have to show you, or Starly will have to show you some trapdoor. I do have, in my boxes that I've got here, I do have some VHSs. I don't know why I said it like that. Some VHSs of trapdoor. Like the whole collection, but they are available probably on YouTube as well.
I believe they are available online because I've watched them with you online at some point.
But Trapdoor is very fun. I think I shared one episode previously.
You played a Trapdoor game on stream as well.
Yes, I did as well. I played one a bit, and I played another one a tiny bit.
I believe you found them quite frustrating.
Yeah. Nightmare as well. Yeah, that's good. There was it one of the Dizzy fan games is a Nightmare one, isn't it? I think I saw, which is going to be interesting to look at. But basically, if you don't take the height of things, I'm going back to my my boat at the moment, if that's okay. What we've got is, if you don't look at the height of things, the height is going to be all over the place. This place is actually going to be higher than this place up there. But I'm just getting the ideas down first and foremost. So this is like kind of halfway through the boat here. So you come in, this is your little seating area. You'll be able to sit around here and eat your food and such like that. And then you'll come over here to like make your food and such like this. And then these are the controls, the actual captain will sit here and look over the front and kind of steer the boat from this position. There'll be like a window in front of this here, and then like the co-pilot or whatever you call them in a boat will sit over here, the navigator or whatever, your boat swain.
Listen,
yeah,
listen, Katie.
Yes,
Listen.
indeed. But yeah, then you come through here. This is going to be like the toilet. There's going to be like a door somewhere, and it's very small. Apparently there's like there's a shower in the original design, but obviously with the blocks and stuff like that, I don't quite think I'm going to fit a shower in there. I'm not quite sure how you enter it, because the only way I can think of, obviously you're not going to go through the toilet, you're not going to go through here or through the bedrooms to get to it. The only way is the door on the outside, which, you know, would you want to go into a shower like from the outside here and then pop back outside after you've just had a shower?
I mean, you're on a boat, who's going to see you?
Yeah, maybe. Apparently, West saying in the recent Muppet Babies episode, they had Gonzo wearing a dress. And those sorts of silly complaints from parents. But as far as I know, it didn't make any kids' head explode. Yeah, Gonzo can wear a dress. Let Gonzo wear a dress.
What? It's Gonzo. Gonzo wearing a dress is not
Yeah,
that far.
Gonzo is the most queer character, I think, in the Muppets. And the Muppets are pretty queer at the best of times, I think.
The Muppets are all musical theatre kids.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing of like 1 in 10 people are some sort of queer. It's like, they're musical theatre kids, like at least 8 out of 10 are.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually
the ultimate non-binary icon. Yes, West.
I've kind of stretched this a little bit, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, after you've gone to the bathroom here, there's also the beds here, which they'll be on the side here, these green bits and stuff like that, and I built the rest of it kind of up here because I needed to measure it against the dock.
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, Fraggle Rock is great. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. And such. You got to complain because Don's dress didn't go with that outfit. Look, Gonzo is all over the place, really. And that's fine. We love a chaotic mess. But yeah, so basically then there'd be the sleeping quarters underneath here. Yeah, I never got to meet the queer kids in that respect. There'd be more of a boat in front here. I'm not quite sure exactly what bit of the boat this is at the front here, but this is where you're steering from. There's another bit at the front there for some reason. I don't know what it does. Maybe that's
these streets too wide.
It's just the headroom for inside here, but then that doesn't make sense the way I've designed it. But anyway, I'm sure I was talking about something. But yeah, so you've got the under bit, and it's not going to be this big underneath it, I don't think. But then you can sleep at the back here, and there'll be like basically like a wall right at the back here, and it'll just go up. And I think this is slightly where the curve of the boat is, so yeah, it needs to curve as well. It might curve out a little bit at the front here as well. Just kind of do that just so I could kind of remember that needs to happen. And started saying they think the streets look good as they're different widths.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to fill them up with loads of stuff, but I'd say I'm well practiced at that by now.
And I think Stars is also saying now we are the queer kids, which is good.
I mean, that is true. I have not seen a straight cis person in full days.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the general thing. As I said, the heights, this is different. This part is definitely going to be higher up. And then when you go through, where is it? Yeah, when you go through here, it's actually going to be the step down into this place. So this is actually going to be like slightly higher up or something like this. So this will all be a little bit higher. Then you come down into here to do the sleeping thing. So this needs to be low enough so that when these people are actually up in the proper place they are supposed to be at, they can look over. So yeah, the chair is actually going to be more up, kind of this kind of position, so they can actually look over the boat and such. So yeah, this section is entirely too low, but it's okay. I'm just getting the general idea of how it's all laid out first before anything else. And yeah, so there's a back bit as well. There's like the office and another bed, like the main bed. I think this is the beds over here are just for like guests and things like this. But this is like the main bed area, and they've got the office and another toilet over here. Do they call toilets heads? I suppose they do. It looks like maybe the shower and the toilet are connected from the inside. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's not very easy to see from the pictures here. But yeah, so then we got that, because the main living quarters of the person who actually lives on the boat is back here, and then you've got like the back of the boat, the back deck, I don't know what you'd call it, with some seating and stuff like that. And yeah, so it's just, I will need to build that out, but I think getting nearer to the end of our Minecraft segment, is there anything you want to kind of add?
No, I was going to say, do you want to come look at the map?
Yeah, I'm having a look at the...
Take a look at the map and get a screenshot of it, so when you next come on, you know what you need to look at.
That is a pretty neat idea. I'll have to find out where the screenshots are. How do you take a screenshot in Minecraft? I know I accidentally push the button sometimes.
It's F2, I think.
F2. Did that do it? Yes, you got a screenshot saved. So I'll have to find out where Minecraft saves the screenshots, and then I should be able to... Yeah,
that's always a difficult one.
I will be able to compare and contrast next time. But, yeah. I mean, if I can get my executive function in order, then I should probably look at like building this out a little bit more. In the plan, I think, like continuing the plan, finish off the plan at least, maybe getting the heights of things correct, and then I can work things out from there on afterwards.
Definitely looking more like a boat now.
Yeah. I think it might be a bit high up. It might need to be a little bit lower in the water because, yeah, I think looking at where I think the water line is shown here, this little inner bit with the seats and things in there, that'll be level with the water. The floor would have to be level with the water.
That makes sense.
And then you kind of go down into these bits where you got the beds and things like that. So yeah, as I said, it's all just like a plan at the moment, just to say this is like where, you know, in these X and Y, it's X and Z coordinates, isn't it? In the X and Z coordinates, this is where things are going to be laid out, but in your Y coordinate, it's going to be drastically different, because this bit has to be a bit lower, I think, and this bit has to be obviously level with the water, but then these bits here have to be under the water slightly. But yeah, as I said, if I can get my executive function in order, then we can I can have a look at maybe finishing off the plan before next week. But yeah, I mean, anything else you want to add about Minecraft?
Nope. As I say, I'm hoping to finish my inn, or at least the outside the inn, in my next stream on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm doing Minecraft on Tuesday or not, but possibly, because I've not got a plan otherwise.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, hopefully we'll have a lot more towns and stuff.
Cool. I look forward to seeing. Obviously, the map isn't going to help me know which interiors you've done, so you'll have to tell me about those.
Bold of you to assume I'm going to be doing any interiors.
Well, you did say you were going to try and do the inside of the pub. I do remember
I will.
There was something. Was it over here? Sorry, carry on.
I will show you one quick thing. Can you come to where I am?
At the frontier. Oh, hang on. We're going this way. Go in here.
In this chest.
Okay, this chest. Ah, yes, a lot of mini blocks and things like this, and a gay sheep. Yay!
Yes.
It's a Jeb sheep.
If
apparently.
you use any of these, please make sure you put them back, because we don't talk about the wandering trader heads.
Yeah, of course. That's cool. I was also going to show off because I did remember seeing it, because you've got this character back here with the emeralds, but you also got this which you showed on your stream, but I didn't show here, which is a sword in a stone, which is just hanging around here.
You've probably not shown the inside of the shop.
No, I didn't notice there wasn't, obviously, because you were saying that. You were saying that there weren't insides for most things. So, but yeah, this is neat.
I forgot that this one did have an inside.
It's like an armory shop, a weapons shop.
I felt that pirates would need it.
What is? Oh, this is some armor, isn't it? I was just wondering what that was.
Armor. You got some swords. You got axes.
Yeah.
Guidance, TNT. Oh, your usual stuff.
Yeah, and of course I do like the feature wall here.
Yes, I made sure I kept the feature wall.
It is very good. But yeah, I mean, other than that, if there's nothing else to show, I can do my presentation of other things.
Yeah. Do you want me to stay on the line or?
No, you need to hear the audio from the stream. So, yeah, I'm going to stand maybe on the dock to look at my current creation in pink wool and such. But yes, if I
We'll drop out then.
Yep, and I would
if
say
you just drop.
yeah. So thank you very much for coming here today, Starly and stuff, and I will talk to you again some other time.
All right, I'll see you in chat. Bye.
Bye. So there we go. We got a Starly, and that's what you call a boat, indeed. It's some variation, some variation of a boat. Yes, but anyway, let me go back to here. Hello, everybody. It's nice to see everybody. Bye, Starly. Like she isn't pretty much sitting in the same room as you, I imagine. But yeah, let me move things around, because I mean, I need to do like a little bit of explanation before I go into it. So Starly at the end of last stream said, Katie, you may want to look into your shout out things, because this is my usual shout out thing I do for multiple people and whatever. I can change this. And Starly was saying it's got a bit much. You know, there's definitely a lot in there now, and it's kind of hard to read everything and such like that. And you know, when I do the shout outs and things like that, it's difficult. And I need to change the height of this camera, but I won't do that right now. It's like cutting the top of my head off. Sat next to you, so you have to say bye. Okay, cool. So it's a bit of a thing to read and whatever. So I thought maybe there's a way I can make it easier. So one of the ways I thought to make it easier to start off with is I put a different command in. So it would just say, please follow these people. That doesn't really play very well with the the on-screen chat, but it's a lot smaller and just has the links to different people and stuff like that. But I thought, you know, obviously that doesn't mention the times people do stuff and what they do and stuff. So what I decided to do, if I go back to the browser window here, I made, hang on, this over here, which is a schedule. So you can see when various people do different things, and this is just in OBS itself, so I can't point to things with my mouse here, but you can kind of see what we've got here. You can see it's Sunday now, so we're in that kind of like area there. Yeah, it's a fancy thing. The times are in GMT, as it mentions at the top there. It's kind of small, maybe on the screen there. The times are in GMT. And I tried to space it out by an hour, but obviously since I start normally at 1:30, it was, you know, I could either say 1 and then start it in the middle, which would be awkward, or I could do it at half-hour gradations and whatever, and things, and like stars sometimes starts at 7:30, when sometimes she starts at 8, and it's like, this is only kind of just vaguely rough and whatever, but I thought to make up a little thing here just to kind of show, you know, what people did and when they did it. And mainly there's only us, hang on, 1 2 3 4, us 4 on there, because we've kind of arranged for our streams not to overlap with each other. I mean, obviously we know other people, you know, like DJ MB and stuff like that, who we obviously would like you to go and watch as well, but we haven't obviously arranged with DJ MB not to stream at the same time as them. So, you know, but me, Starly, Stars, and Chaos have all kind of like arranged our streams not to clash with each other. So this is why I mainly focus, if anybody's wondering, this is why I mainly focus on us, because we've actually made arrangements to make sure that there is, you know, things here. And you can see, I mean, if you want to watch some... I was thinking, like, what can we call the gang? Of course, we have like Trash Gang, things like that, but then we get kicked in and out of Trash Gang. But I was thinking like Low Spoons Gang, maybe. But then obviously Starly is hopefully getting some of her spoons and beans back and such like that. And I'm not quite sure about Chaos. I think Chaos has a lot of beans, so I don't think that quite works. But for me and Stars, I think Low Spoons Gang kind of works. But obviously that's not as inclusive to maybe the other half of the membership of this here. And if we're going to say Trash Gang, this is not all of Trash Gang, because I think Chaos has been recruiting here and there and everywhere. So, you know, anyway, the Dream Stream team of us is what we've got there, and I don't know of any better way of saying it at the moment. But if anybody has any ideas, or if we don't need any ideas, if we don't need a name, that's fine. I understand. But this obviously is, we've got the links in the chat, we've got the times that people are streaming over here, and you know that's there. But it obviously doesn't explain what people do in their streams. And so I thought, well, I know I sometimes have lofty goals of doing certain things, like, you know, as I said, this hasn't evolved any since last time. I've been thinking more than doing anything. You know, thinking of the way to do things, you know, possibly correctly and whatever. But you know, this is my goal, or my lofty goal, to make a synthesizer is here. But I have other lofty goals of, you know, doing some more like video edited bits of the stream and stuff like that, and kind of throwing them in and whatever. So I thought, you know, if we need to show what people, or illustrate what people do during their streams, we need like channel trailers. And obviously I want to ask people and more collaborate with them to figure out what kind of, you know, things they wanted to show off about their streams and things like that, and what kind of mood they wanted the trailer to have, and bits and pieces like this. Yes, I mean, I went with like the pinky purple, because obviously that's, you know, Rosine and whatever. I know you like the purple, so I gave you the darker purple there. And I know Starly likes red. I wasn't quite sure what colour Stars liked, so I went with yellow. So if you have more of an idea of what colour you want, then let me know. But I just go yellow because, you know, I decided to go with that. But yeah, so I thought, you know, channel trailers, that's interesting. And I asked Starly about the idea, and she said, yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. And then I took about an hour and I made one for Starly. This is just like random clips that I got together of what Starly's done recently, and some music I made to go along with it. So Starly especially, but everybody else, are you ready for this? I need a yes from Starly. Colour is black. It's not really going to stand out too well on here, though, I think. Exactly. But, I mean, as I said, Starly, you have to let me know if you're ready, because I cannot continue, because this is a trailer for your stream. So you need to be well prepared to watch this. As I said, it's just like some random clips all thrown together. Hype, hype, hype. So you're ready now, are you, Starly? Okay, so the premiere. You're ready. The premiere of Starly's stream trailer is now. Please enjoy. So I hope you enjoyed that. What did you think? Do you want to see it again? I think it went by a little bit quickly and whatever. You like it? Dramatic music. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I had that idea in my head. It's like stream trailers. It's like movie trailers. They sometimes have that like suspense and whatever. But let me play it again, because I'm sure people would actually kind of want a second viewing of it. So there we go. I don't expect any more of a reaction from you, Chaos, rather than acceptable. There's a bit of a shocked face in there as well. So there we go. But yeah, so yeah, as I said, it's just like an idea I had, and it's just like, obviously, as I said, I kind of made it in an hour. Starly can probably attest to it. I just talked to her like after my last stream. It's like, this really interesting thing or whatever, and she was like, yeah, maybe when you have some spoons or whatever to do it, then it'd be pretty good. And I just had that thought pop into my head. It's like, I've got to kind of get this down now, because it just popped into my head. So as I said, I just grabbed some random things, some random clips from your stream. So if you have anything, more specific you'd want in a trailer, I mean, obviously, as I said, I only spent an hour on the whole thing, so it's not quite as it's basically using like mostly presets from the instruments I chose and whatever, but obviously if I spent a little bit more time on it, it could be a bit longer, or it could be other such like that. It could be a entire story of the Bible. Chaos, I care very little about the Bible. And my problems with, fatigue and executive function. So, no, you're not getting a Bible. But this is going to be the problem if we want to try and arrange a stream trailer for you, Chaos. It's like I've got to sift through all the sarcasm, and gosh, maybe I need a middle person. Maybe Starly can be my agent for discussing what Chaos actually wants for a stream trailer. If you do indeed wish for a stream trailer, I'm sure Tracy likes it. I mean, I don't want to. I don't know. Maybe it's a good time for Tracy at the moment. Good. You see, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh no. Anyway, hello Tracy. Hello. know. I mean, it wasn't asked through the channel points, but I think it's fair enough to ask you. What did you think of the trailer? It was very good. I like that. It's very fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that people enjoyed it and such like that. Yeah, it was very fun. Do you have anything else you wish to say at the moment today? No, other than just like, hi everybody. I don't have a lot to say at the moment and such like that, so I think I'll hand you back to Tracy. Not Tracy? Katie. I'll hand you back to Katie right now. Bye everybody. I'll possibly see you later. I don't know whether I'm gonna feel like coming out or whatever, but bye. There we go. A little bit of Tracy in our lives, but yeah, this is the problem. It's like, can I put it with any amount of editing footage of Jim Baker? It's I don't know, but yeah, and obviously, Star, you were asking whether you can have it to share. Sure. I'm not quite sure what the best way to do that, but obviously you can try and figure out what the best way to do it is, off stream and such like that to get it to you, because I'm not quite sure what the actual size of it. I just kind of picked a file format that worked on my computer, so it'll probably work on your computer and Facebook will probably recognize it. But if there's any issues, obviously I can like re-render it and whatever. But yeah, as I said, it's as I said, when that kind of inspiration hits, it's like I kind of got to do this like now, because otherwise, if I don't, it's going to go out of my head, and possibly I'll think of something better, or probably I just won't remember what I've just thought of, because it's been a time when I've been like just kind of like just waking up thinking or whatever and thinking like, hey, that's kind of an interesting little melody or whatever in my head, and then it's like I'll remember it later and write it down, and then later it's like, dang it, I forgot it. So. So yeah, so it's just kind of like I have the idea now, and it's like it shouldn't take too long to do it. As I said, I only kind of like pick some random clips, which kind of shows like a variety of what kind of things you do, and it's like I said that music was like basically that spark which caused me to do it, because it's like, I don't know why. It just appeared in my head and I found it amusing. It's like, how do you explain creativity? How do you explain that kind of thing? I've tried to do it in the past, and I did like the demonstrations of like how I was building Repton maps and stuff like that. And it's like, I can't explain everything there. I can show you where I'm putting the blocks down. I can show you how I'm like evolving an idea over time. I can show you like a general idea of what I'm doing, but I can't explain that creative spark that's in the head and whatever that really makes you think, I've got to just get this down now, because if I forget it, I'll be kicking myself, But yeah, I mean, I just feel like showing it again, because I'm sure people are like, wow, that was awesome. I won't overdo it, but I obviously have spent some time on this, like an hour, as I said, but I still like the end result, so here it is again. So there we go. 24 hours time changing. Well, I was kind of considering that maybe I could make, obviously if I make some trailers for other people and stuff like that, if they want them, because obviously I'm looking to do, if everybody who do shout outs for is interested in me trying to make something for them, obviously I can collaborate more with other people. Or if people want me to go off on my own to figure out things, then they can. But obviously, you can see what that would end up like. If you want more collaboration, to say, yeah, I'd really like it to like feature this kind of thing. And if you can pick out specific clips, say, I'll include that or include that. That'd be good. But I'm offering to like do that for at least like Starly and Stars and Chaos and West, if you want me to try and figure out. I mean, if you've got some like good pictures you want to show off in that kind of thing, then I can do that. If people don't want me doing it for them obviously they can let me know. But obviously, as I said, I'm offering to look into doing things like that for everybody, and I'll probably take a little more time than I had on that one. Just as I said, I could have spent more time on Starly's one, but I thought, I get the concept idea. And whatever here. So I've got to update my stream information here. Just so that people don't think I'm playing Minecraft. So let me just update that there. There we go. I'd like to inform everybody that I have reached 1,500 views of my stream. Wow. 1,500 people have glanced their eyes across this for maybe at least a second. Some people have watched nearly all of my streams. So, there's a large amount of difference between those. But yeah, 1,500 people, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I was saying that if people want to talk about this, about the trailers and stuff like that, obviously Discord is a good thing to do. Like pop it in the general one maybe, or just ping me independently on your own to say, hey, I'd like to do this, that and the other. I might mention it to other people when I feel like doing things and whatever. It's like, hey, what would you like if you would like anything? Cool. But yeah, so I was thinking, like, obviously if I had all those trailers together in like one long movie or a playlist or something like that, then whenever I have to, like, be right back, I can put that on, and then maybe I can have like some like short music videos, because as I said, the album that I'm creating, the transgender rock opera about a princess, or whichever way, a fairy tale princess, a fairy tale rock opera about a transgender princess is maybe the way to say it. But that the album is finished, the songs are finished, and I could just release the songs as they were or as they are right now, but I have commissioned some art to go along with that, and I'm obviously waiting for that to be completed. Also, I'm going to, as I said, be doing the music videos or the lyrics videos, not music videos, lyrics videos. And so I have to, export, line of text, put it into the video editing software. They get another line of text put into the video editing software, another line of text into the video editing software, and make sure it's all lined up and all in the right place and stuff, and it's all the right timings for all 12 of the songs. And so yeah, it's still kind of a lot to do in the way I want to present it. But then once I've got that all together and everything's done, then I will arrange for a to make a clip compression for your BRB screen. Cool. At the moment, I'm just kind of focusing on the trailers, obviously, so I can say, like, okay, shout out to these people and run the trailers and say, please go and see them if you like what you saw and stuff like that. So obviously I was thinking of that. Indeed, Chaos. But yeah, so then when those are done, obviously I can throw them into the mix of like the it possibly is, but I'm only working with things of copyright I'm allowed to work with, and stuff like that, mostly. I mean, obviously there's the whole Amiga things and whatever, but I think there's more of an argument about abandonware and stuff in that. Indeed. But yeah, as I think if I throw in like those lyrics videos in with like the channel trailers, if I make them and whatever, if people want them made, if I throw them all together like that, then I think that would be like a good kind of like BRB or end of stream kind of thing, just as like an end thing or whatever, and that kind of thing. I think it would be good for that kind of thing. Anyhow, yeah, sorry, this is basically what I want to say. And maybe I could like make some like music videos. Thank you very much. Are you wanting to tease me? Never heard of. But So even though I'm like, yes, of course, that is the case. I'm not thanking that follow, by the way. That's somebody trying to be rude, but you know, doesn't really matter. Oh, they're doing it again. That's interesting. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for posting. That means we can ban you now. Where is it? Oh, you already got to it. Thank you very much. And of course, they're going to keep being annoying and stuff like that, so let me just get that out of the way. I mean, I really don't see the point of it, but there we go. Because really, wow, what a really unintelligent person. There we go. So, yeah, I could throw in things in like that. Make some like special music videos and things like that as well. I say music videos, it's like only kind of like maybe one picture up while the thing plays and stuff like that. But yeah, so it's maybe like a 2-frame animation kind of thing going on. But yeah, it's just kind of something to have as like a be right back, or maybe like as a start stream kind of thing. Just to kind of have, you know, something interesting for interludes or things like that. Fast and Furious style stream trailer. Yeah, well, obviously I was kind of thinking like more of like a faster paced kind of thing for you stars. And that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a great idea of what I can do next. That is very good. Sorry, I'm just kind of doing something at the moment. I'm not quite sure exactly, because I don't really have much of an idea. What I was actually going to do for the rest of the day. So if anybody, or it's a stream, so if anybody has actually any ideas about what I could do that they kind of like seen me do before. I mean, I'm not necessarily I'm going to do that thing, but if I've done it before and people are like, oh, you haven't done this for a while, maybe, or just like watching you do this, that, or the other, just let me know. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a few things here. Apologies for this, but yeah, if you have any kind of ideas, like a live action demonstration of the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. I'm uncertain of how to do that. So, sorry, I'm just gonna fixing things on and off here. But yeah, I mean, if anybody says like, oh, I kind of really liked it when you were doing like the CDTV, more dizzy. As I said, I'm not saying definitely that I can do this, but obviously I can look into doing that. We were doing that Pirate's Life one. That was one of the things I was thinking of doing. But yeah, if anybody's like, I really like the CDTV stuff, or I really liked you looking for the itch.io stuff, I'm sure you enjoyed that chaos, but that is definitely one thing I'm not going to be looking into today. But as I said, suggestions are indeed welcome, and that. But yeah, I was thinking maybe the Superman. I've never played that chaos. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think I even have an N64 emulator set up, and that's just going to you know, cause more delays. And I don't have my fancy thing to say stigmatize. think I looked that up a little bit. Is that kind of like a porn game or something? Chaos, because I first off, I don't think it's really much of a fit for my stream. No, okay. What kind of game is this? It's recent chaos or movie or whatever. Yeah, this is incorrect up here. I'm gonna have to sort that out afterwards. So Star, don't worry. You're not gonna have to do the Scar thing just yet. There's recent chaos is Chaos Ninja because she blocks people so fast, and it's also chaotic. And a ninja because we can't see her name in the chat. Experience more than a game. It's quite the experience. Right, okay. I half kind of thought if I could ever get it set up. I mean, I know like hundreds and thousands of people have looked through this game already, but something like Night Trap might be interesting for you've streamed it, okay. Something like Night Trap might be interesting for like a Halloween-y kind of thing, but as I said, a lot of people have already kind of looked at that. You can't do it yet. Yeah, but as I said, don't worry, it's not time for you to do it yet. Oh my god, maybe we should do it again. Yeah, I mean, if you want to show it, I'll be happy to watch it. I need to see it. Cool. Yeah, if you're happy to show it, then I'm happy to watch it. But yeah, gosh, it's very tempting because I've got the songs right on my playlist right here for my album, and it's like I could play these and whatever. It's just like you'd rather watch you playing, but I'm being tough. I mean, I could, but I haven't looked into it, so it's yeah. That's just you being silly. You, the Chaos Ninja, being silly. It's like a pumpkin game. Just a general pumpkin thing. Oh yes, and I've added some other things to the stream. The followers count thing here. So we've got obviously the Sky talks about Scar when we actually legitimately get 125 followers, and when she actually plans it out and figures out how she's going to do it. I've sometimes waited months, I think, before actually doing some of the follower goals and things like that. So it's just a kind of thing. There's kind of like a vague timing thing, as I've said before. And whatever, a spooky game. You want to play a spooky game? Well, it's I have my thing that I go for spooky month, which is October, which we will be getting onto spooky game and stuff like that. But yes, on here, how to make it more interactive. Yeah, maybe it can be in Minecraft. I don't know how. But yeah, we got obviously the Star is going to talk about Scar, and then we've got the Tracy stream, which is going to be an interesting one. I don't know exactly if it's going to be like the full 4 hours. I think that might be a little much for me, a little much for Tracy, to do a full 4 hours. But we can have at least a part of the stream be a Tracy thing there. And then I put the 175 followers. We can have a look at this Amiga Power tips video, which I found, which I think is going to... I don't know if it's going to be interesting or not. It's just like game hints and cheats and things like that, and it's like a 90s produced VHS and stuff, and it's available on YouTube. I've linked it and whatever, so it's like we can have a look through it. We can see what it's like going to be like. A Dracula game again. I've just had another thought which might have been good. Maybe if we get to like... that's at 175. Maybe if you get to, later on when it gets to like 250 or 300 followers, we can go. We'll watch some Bad Influence or something like that, or Games Master stuff, or that other game show that we found out was on Sky, which I do remember a little bit of. Apparently, if you remember the UK version of Gladiators, do you remember there was a Dracula game? Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Maybe if I actually figure out what I'm doing with it, I can have a look at that. But if you remember that, if the UK people obviously remember the UK version of Gladiators, there was one of the gladiators in there called Jet, a female gladiator. Oh, thank you very much. I should drink water here. And she was, you know, a fit, attractive woman on TV in the 90s, and she was part of this show as well, obviously under her actual name, I think, rather than Jet in the credits or whatever. But anyway, she was playing kind of like a dominatrix character, which is interesting. I do remember that being a part of the show. Gosh, I mean, really, me remember that kind of thing. But yeah, drink water, good idea. But yeah, let me see. Complete. And yes, the My Amiga thing is still on here. I think I need to reduce the scope of my live performance of My Amiga, because as I said, I showed off before. I can press the keys on the keyboard, and it plays, the bass kind of and the kind of arpeggios and stuff, and I can change the volume of that. And I can also change between the drums and stuff like that to do the fills, and then go back to the main drum loop and whatever. So I can do that. But the issue really being there is that it's kind of a lot to handle kind of all at once, and so I thought maybe I'll do a slightly reduced scope. And basically what I'm thinking at the moment, I'm gonna maybe practice it without doing the drum switching and just have like the one drum beat playing. I think it'll work fairly well enough, but it won't be as as close to the recorded version. But if I was actually gonna do there's a reason why bands have singers and keyboard players and bassists and drummers. It's because it's good to separate these things up so people don't have to juggle a bunch of things all at once. Of course, some people can do that kind of thing, and it's very impressive. But for me, it's just like I just kind of want to do it, and I know Stars has probably been waiting for a long time for me to try and do this, so I might practice it as just the thing. As I said, I'm not quite sure when I'm going to be able to do it and whatever. So it might be at a time when some people can't watch and whatever. I'm mainly talking about Chaos here, but there's other people who might want to watch as well. It may just be that I'm doing it now. If you want to see it, you can watch the VOD, but I'm just going to do it now, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to never do it. If I've got to wait for all the stars to align and such like that. The album release party, I'm going to try and arrange it so that anybody who wants to be there on the day to listen to the album as I release it, those people who want to listen to it when I first expose it to the world, then they can do. But otherwise, I can't wait for everybody. So yeah. What else do we have to say? I don't know. I think that's roughly about it. So yeah, I mean, I think maybe that Dizzy game. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, let me just check to see if I have any notes that I want to say. Anything else? Yeah, so I've done these things, mentioned these things. We have, obviously, as I said, Spooky Month coming up, Spooktober, and such like that. Gosh, no, Chaos, no. So obviously I was thinking of some general spooky games I could do. What is one I put down? I did put one down here. Yeah, I've got a couple of things I can show off, like in person and stuff like that, on the camera and stuff like that. We got a bunch of games we could look indeed. A bunch of games and things we could look at. It's just the whole "don't look at this sign" thing. Haha, you read it. Well done. Anyhow, what I'm doing here is I am going to arrange to get that one Dizzy game that we were looking at, the pirate one, I don't know how many people will be interested in this thing, but I kind of decided because there's that one Disney game which said that it wanted to be installed to the hard drive and stuff, and then you have to put these certain folders in certain locations to make it actually work and whatever. And it's like I want to just kind of like run this installer but not run the installer. And there's things that are available. Gosh, it's got dark back there, hasn't it? Oh, I don't have the light on. That's why. I mean, do people like this mood lighting? We can stick with this if people like it. Gosh, what was I saying? Oh yes, I didn't want to like really actually install the thing, and so you can see one of the followers has already fallen off here. I didn't want to actually install the software, and so there's this other software you can get which is it's like sandboxing software. Apparently if you have like the pro version of Windows, there's an actual sandbox thing inside it, but apparently us plebs can't get that because if we're on home and such like that, because walling off features of an operating system. Anyhow, there is another one which I kind of used, which was called Sandboxy, which means that you can run like the installer just in basically a sandbox, and so you can contain everything all in one place, and it pretends that it's actually installed to the system and such like that, and then you can kind of see what it installs to where and all that kind of thing. I had a look at it and it's like it seems fine and whatever, so I should be good to just install that. And it says that you have to put something directly into your C drive to make it work, and it's like I'm going to want to make sure I remember that later, so I just take it out so I don't have this random folder just sitting around in my C drive. And that's why I wanted to do the sandboxing thing, but I tried to run the program when it was in the sandbox and it didn't really work too well and whatever. I think I like double sandboxed it, and so it was having trouble doing it. So I don't know the exact controls of the software and whatever. But yeah, so it seems like it's okay, and I'll just have to remember to remove the bits that I have to put in random places after I've played the game and such like that. Anyhow, we will want to be over to this scene, and we'll want to load up the Pirate's Life Dizzy, which we were looking at, and I think it was a little loud. And oh yes, it's going to be actually a bit louder because I have, oh gosh, mouse, are you doing things? Yeah, I'm going to turn the actual thing down because I turned things up so people will be able to hear Starly. Ninja of Chaos types in chat, why would we want to hear Starly? I'm preempting there. Anyhow, or I don't hear Starly anyway. I normally just ignore her. Oh gosh. Okay, things are being slow to load and awkward and stuff. Hey! Tell me where I'm wrong. Gosh, this is still loud. Hang on. Already nudged it down here. Yes, indeed. You hadn't. No, indeed you hadn't. I can't imagine. Yeah, should be okay volume. Okay, this is made by Colin Page. I completely got the name wrong last time. But yes, we had... I pushed the right buttons. Katie and Cass, what would you want if it was 18th birthday next week? Well, when I was around 18, gosh, I was still using the Amiga, but then obviously the Amiga wouldn't have had very much to go on since Commodore's bankruptcy was in 1994, which was before my 18th birthday. There is that, but if I was actually 18 and wanting something, what I would have wanted as a very nerdy young very closeted in many ways person. Yeah. Sorry, this is a difficult question. I would probably want what I already have, because I don't know how much I've matured mentally since then. Because, you know, now, and probably back then, I would have thought, wow, this is awesome if somebody got me a dinosaurs pop-up book with dinosaurs that pop up like this. Which actually, we are going to go through that at some point. Because look at these good dinos. Oh dear, hang on, squishing it a little bit. There we go. Get in the page. Oh, yeah, I mean, if only... Well... 18 years body after 3 years of HRT is what I'd really want, to be honest. If we're being honest here. But anyway. I know, I forgot what I... But yeah, with the amount of energy and whatever that I would have had then as well, and much less testosterone, would be great. So, we load into this. West had an idea. Because we had some snips, didn't we? Yeah, we got the snips there. I want to put down some things. Let's put them down out here. Empty bottle, because I don't think we're going to need those things underneath where we're going. I'm trying to think of an actual answer here. I mean, what's wrong with pop-up books, Darlie? That is a good suggestion. I mean, you're asking what a normal 18-year-old would want? I don't know what a normal 18-year-old wants. I am not and have never been a normal 18-year-old. Okay, so we stand on here. Should be able to use this. Technically the only suggestion. Well, there you go. Or am I supposed to be here? Is Dizzy drowning? Dizzy? Oh no, Dizzy's drowning. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to, you lose a life. Okay, well. Because of the game being very rude. Whoops, indeed. I don't know, what are they into? Get them a pop-up book of that. I don't know, do they use Steam? Can you use Steam gift vouchers? Yes, I'm Dizzy. I need to update the actual information here to say that I am indeed playing some Dizzy. Because even though Don't Know at the moment is still out. More of Pirates Life Dizzy. So let me put that in there. Now we can go back to this. Actually, I might, just in case there's any weird collisions and stuff with things here, let me save. Overwrite file. Yes. So now I know if I use the snips, you can't drop this now. You really, really hate me, don't you, game? That worked. Go. There we go. Okay, so now I'm over here. There's a coin up here. Okay, we can carry on. Can I go down a ladder? Don't think I can go down a ladder. Don't know if there's any reason to go over here. No. Is there anything hiding? No. Can I pick this up? It's a good thing as well, I can push escape to get out of those menus. So I'm thinking maybe what I can do is have a look underneath the water here and see. Is this the way up? Okay. Dizzy can very slowly climb a ladder and drown whilst doing so. Don't know if there's anything that I want to be finding in here. There's another piece of 8, but that's not... Oh, we have to wait for that, do we? We have to wait for Dizzy to surface. So that's a bad place to go. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Well, actually, let's have a look the other way. Can I get air out of here? Don't know. Hello, jellyfish. Or I think when I was standing in that, I was not dying at least. It's annoying that I don't have an oxygen meter, as far as I can tell. Okay, there's a dead person here. Always what you like to see when you're drowning. Okay, so this is where the thing starts there. And okey-doke. Well, I'm being a little overcautious here, I think, but where is the thing? Oh, you can climb up here. Don't know if you want to. Hang on. Ah, no! Well, that's annoying. Come on! I'm kind of wondering now, what happens if I jump over here? What? Those TD fish are hurting me. I found a piece of 8. Can I get over up there? No. I'm thinking we don't really want to be down here. Hello, crab. I can't even go and see my crab friend. By the way, I'm not quite sure. I just want to like show off kind of. I'm not quite sure if I want to, if I'm going to need to stand up or anything today. So I thought I might as well show. I have a different skirt on to what I usually wear. Which is a very nice one. I thought people might like seeing it. So there we go. And Dizzy is drowning still. Right. So, West. Good idea, it worked. I don't know if it helped us, though. So what did we have? We have this person who wants to be warm. We played a game like that. Have a spider there. What did... Oh yes, this is the jail. I think I need to find a way to get those boots. Okay. Can I go through here? Sounds like someone is in there. Okay. At least we know we can go back in there. This little hut was empty mostly. I don't know if there's anything of any use in there. Somebody fishing down there, but I don't know how to get to them. Okay, this is the hotel, and we can't get into any of the rooms. Can we jump up? No. This is our bamboo and our empty bottle for whatever reason. These are our bellows. And this person, can I not talk to them? I want to talk to this person again. I can't remember what they wanted. Does anybody remember? It's a slightly annoying thing about... Maybe it's just this engine or whatever. But anyway, let me save here. So speak to shopkeeper. What items are you selling? Okay. Buy food. I'll be 1 piece of 8. Thank you. Oh, they just... Maybe later. Okay, so this is actually just to recharge your energy, I think. Buy item. Buy nothing or buy pirate clothes. Here we go. You said you still had those old clothes belonging to Captain Blueshell. That'll be right, matey. Great, how much do they cost? Tell you what, find me something that'll settle me guts from grumbling, and you can have 'em. Fantastic, I'll see what I can find. What will soothe their stomach? And do we know of any combination codes? Is bamboo known for curing people's stomachs? Or sugarcane? Yeah, sure. I'll take it, but you might still need it. Okay, can I take it? Okay, I think maybe it's just... Yeah. They didn't want sugarcane. Yeah. Where did I come into this area from? Does anybody remember? Or did I just teleport in the middle of here after coming through the cave? There's certainly a bottle there which you can make a potion from. Can you afford... No, I need to give him something to stop his belly grumbling. Cave entrance in the center. I don't know where the center is. This is possibly it then? Yes, here we go. I don't know if there's anything further back here which there's really much to look at. There was somebody through here, wasn't there? But we already talked to them, didn't we? Let's see if they have anything else to say. He's ignoring you. Probably for the best. I think he's realised he's in an adventure game. And the only sensible course of action to take when you're in an adventure game is to ignore the protagonist as much as you can. Because, yeah, we've got a cave and a waterfall. I don't think there's very much more. But we did find things from, like, randomly searching around, like this patch we could, for some reason, dig out. Unless there was a hint that you could do that, and I missed that because I don't see what the hint would have been. Fill the bottle with waterfall. Do I have the bottle on me? No. Okay, Dizzy. Use the sign. That's an alarm for Starly. Starly, it is time to play Love Nikki. Hum-pa-dum-pa-dum. Let's just see if we can do such a thing. Do you have another idea as well? Much along the same lines of your idea. It's still empty. So let's just go to the waterfall. Oh. Gosh. Jump. Over, thank you. It's not the right button. Doesn't seem like it unless I'm doing it wrong. I mean, sure, but how? Because I can't use any items there. So I feel if we get the pirate costume, we can go into here and get arrested and get whatever. And then somehow escape. But I haven't thought that far ahead yet. There's a spider here. Which, once again, unless I stand by it and do anything, I can't actually click on the thing. Daisy's present, yeah. There's a very much not a lot of things, isn't there? Which house was that? So I can't jump up there. I try to grab anything. Yeah, then it doesn't really let me. I can't grab the rope. And can't grab in midair. Cannonballs? No. I think that's just a bed over there as well. Otherwise it's just an empty house. First thing we can't get to. Try cutting things up. Here and everywhere. I jump on the bar. I can. Can I grab anything on the bar? And there's the bellows as well. What did this person want? Oh, is it? No, was it? I don't know. Was that the proof that this person wanted? Yeah, I think this person wanted proof of... No, this person wanted the proof of its governor. That person wanted something else. Don't know if that's going to be useful to me. Sure. Just makes me put them down. Has anybody seen a 7-letter word? You can. So good job, there is a legend. There's not pirates, it's not bizarre. Not Hogshead, that's 8. There's a thing up there. I'm guessing you have to get it through the door if you go up there. Search the hotel, okay. This is the hotel. That's the door, but I can't get through the door. It's not telling me it's locked. It's no longer telling me it's locked again. And no longer telling me it's locked again. Can't look at the book there. Can't talk to this person anymore. Today's date, October the 25th, 1758. The only 7-letter word here is October. Let's try October. I don't know if it means anything that it's October. Why would that work? Just find some 7-letter words. It's just some random 7-letter word. Just find one. And then... No reason to it. Thank you very much, West, by the way. But absolutely no reason to it whatsoever. There's a note here. Dock Street. Harvest. Wow, this teleports you. They normally make some kind of sense, I feel. Piece of 8. I was trying to talk to the figurehead. Your hands are full. Okay, now there's a bunch of stuff around. Bug repellent. The bug repellent down there. I feel the other Dizzy games at least try. I mean, the original Dizzy games at least try to have some logic behind them. This really is just look for some random word. Okay, don't go over that way. You're just supposed to know you'll somehow just end up in the water. Okay. Okay. Fuse cord, okay. Cannonballs? No. Oh, hey, there's the other person. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Bunch of cannons. Wow, those barrels are wrapped up snug. Oh, look, there's not Daisy up there. Just go to sleep. Just forget all about it, Dizzy. I see you've been caught, and you have new boots. Aye, lad, they got me stealing from the governor. They caught me stealing from the governor's mansion, I'm guessing that's supposed to be. He had the crew rough me up. I don't think the jailer even knows I'm here. Okay. I don't have a key. Maybe I should have bought the snips here, I don't know. Just some barrels. Okay. Before I talk to them, who do you think this is? I mean, by the look at them, they look like they have shades, so maybe they're Denzel, but... yeah, let's have a look. Hello, I'm Dizzy. I assume you're the ship's cook. A cook? Nah, dude. I'm more than just a cook. I'm Basil. I'm a master chef. Impressive. Down straight, dude. Give me something to cook and I'll nail it. You're on. I'll see what I can come up with. Right, yes. I don't still have. Fuse cord. Dude, you're kidding. Hey, you said... we cook anything. Oh, this is my skull shelf. Or they're plates or something, I don't know. But it kind of looks like skulls. I'm going to go and see if I can talk to Not Daisy up there. Okay. Okay. Can't go through here. Not Daisy, what do you have to say? My, you look just like my girlfriend, Daisy. I don't think that's the best way to introduce yourself to somebody, Dizzy. But what do I know? Well, I'm Captain Maisie, captain of this fine vessel. The Saucy Barnacle. I think that may have to be a contender for the name of the pirate ship I eventually build. The Saucy Barnacle. The fastest ship in these waters. Looks a little worse for wear at at the moment. What happened? We're sailing around the southern tip of the island when we were set upon by a navy frigate. Oh no. Wow, you took a lot of damage. Only just made port for repairs. You should see the others. They weren't sent to Davy Jones' locker. We have to have this. Yes. Saucy barnacle, indeed. Still waiting repair on the gun deck, and we need to replace the ship's flag. Okay, so I think this is what we're going to have to do. Repair the gun deck. Was there repairs? Did anybody see any repairs that needed to be done? Apparently there's a flag as well. I wanted to steer the ship. Okay. So I don't think I can go that way. That's fine. Right. Where was I? And where was I looking around? There's more. Oh, right, this is here, is it? Oh, and that's the front. Ah, I see. This is the second layer, so I was just up there previously. And yep, I do not want to just jump over to the boat, because that's dangerous. So let me save once again. Let's have a look up here. Dizzy very gently climbs. Kind of looks like a bear's face in the chest above me. Looks a bit bearish. It's empty. Yeah, they look good. Unbearable. Can you believe it? Okay, a little bridge made out of rocks. What is this? A flint striker? Or is just that the name of a dashing hero? Flint striker. This is not what I was expecting to see here. Was anybody expecting a rabbit? Tell me true. Was anybody expecting a big, cool blue rabbit to be a collectible? Oh, hang on. Don't tell me. Oh, no. It's not a cave up here. Let me just save before anything happens. Exactly. Gosh. I mean, there's... If you like just walking around as Dizzy, this game is a good one for just walking around as Dizzy. Okay, so this would be... Dylan? Dylan! When did you get here? Huh? Who are you, mister? It's me, Dizzy. Name doesn't ring any bells. Anyway, I live here. I supply all the wood to repair the ships. Oh, good. Oh, you look like someone else I know. How's business? Great. Well, it was. Someone stole my fire bellows. Well, did I have them stole me or not? I'll help you look for them. Oh, thank you. Do I have them? I don't have them. So at least we need... No, we need to bring the fire bellows here. A long way across the map. It's a steamer. Used to soften wood so you can bend it into shape. Cool. I can't actually do anything with it. Can I break into your house? Sure. Okay. There is an Aristocat in here. We are carrying now a fluffy white cat that we have stolen from not Dylan's. And we can pick up their plate as well. Can we steal their axe too? We can steal their axe too. And his axe. And his rabbit. And his cat. Oh, this looks safe. Sure, this is absolutely safe. It's a horse. Do I pick up the horse? It's the barrack commander's horse, Whiskey. Okay, there's a large sword, which we cannot pick up. There is a small dagger, which we could pick up. Just stealing from the barracks. Or this castle, or wherever else. Oh, and there's Not Dozy. Wakey wakey! No, not a murmur. Okay. There's a cannon. Put the cat in the cannon. I like that I can just put a cat down wherever I wish. Okay, hello. Pirate. Avast! No entry allowed by order of the governor. Oh, another thing. Have you seen another guard around here? Maybe. No, what's no for again? And what's the as God intended for? Dozer, the useless twerp, was supposed to have relieved me. I'm starving. I could eat anything. Say, could you eat? A big cool blue rabbit. I have limits, I'm not eating... These people, I could cook anything. I could eat anything. When you give them anything, it's like, no. Oh, putting cats in cannons. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is Dozer, then. So there's a lot of things around here now. And a horse. The horse is not separate from the things, of course. This is a sign. What does the sign say? What not barracks, indeed. So yeah, the person who created this was definitely going for like the atmosphere and the graphics as one of their primary focuses. They just really like drawing hills and caves and other assorted things. Okay, this looks dangerous in here. What does this say? Sticky mud pools? Why, of course I will. You're stuck in the sticky mud. Marvellous. You are sucked into the mud, you lose a life, as I imagined it would be. So, can we jump over them? We can. There is a briefcase inexplicably up here. It's so dark through there, I'm not going in. There's a cave entrance there, is there? Wow. The gloomy caves. Well, thank you for indicating that to me. If I hadn't just randomly rolled into there because I'm dizzy, I wouldn't have known. Okay. Yep, it's fine. I don't want you to go in there. I want you to try and get up to there. I'm not sure that you can, though. There's a random briefcase just hanging around up there. There is... I've got to know what it is. A candle. Okay. There's a candle. The only thing I know for sure is that somebody wants some bellows, and I found some bellows that I'm not carrying. Okay, here's a minecart. The music changed. This is the ship. Okay. So did anybody anywhere say, I'd really like a blue fluffy rabbit? I mixed those two up completely, I know. Have you seen this gang? I'm sure I've missed something somewhere, but then there's plenty I could do. There's a lantern. I could take that. What else was I looking for? The bellows. They are in here. No. I can set a fire if I want to. I mean, I'm all for setting fires. I'm imagining I won't need them where I found them. And gosh, that's difficult to make out against the background there. Maybe I won't put them down there. Where is a more contrasted background? Would this work for the flint striker? Only just barely. Let's put him on the bridge. I'm not going to remember where any of these things are. So, where was the person that wanted the bellows? I think they were over here, weren't they? Upwards, yeah, I think they're over here. Artery traverse this landscape. Gosh. I noticed there was like a Middle Earth. Dizzy game, and I'm wondering if it has as much walking or more than this. You found them! Now I can get this plank steamed! Done! Oh drat! I'm late. I've got to measure up a new job. You're carrying a steam-bent wooden plank. Because of course I am. And grab the hatchet from here. Yeah, it definitely seems like Frodo trekking across the land to caves. Were the caves up there? Caves were up there, weren't they? Doopy-doopy-doo, just taking a ring to Mordor, probably. But it's such a random thing, isn't it? I mean, I understand that's kind of like the thing of the game, but that makes more sense. Okay, you have a broken ship. You have somebody who's just bent a plank for you. That makes some sense. Just randomly finding the word October written down somewhere. It's so dark through there. Good job I got the lantern, indeed. It's very dark. There was a rat. Okay. those kill you. So mainly this is a cave with some booty in. I cannot follow up with what is on my mind. Well, I could, but I'm choosing not to. Oh, why is it? Why does this go everywhere? I can see a tiny gap in the rock. Do you want a map? Not at the moment. I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. I might want one later on. Maybe the next time we look at this. I need to make the gap bigger. Of course you do. We hatchet it. You can't use that here. Interesting noises. Oh, where did I come from? Where did I go? There's a window over there. Okay, I'm not sure if I can get to that chest. Might just be a background. Yeah. I think I came from here, but yeah, that's the lift thing. I think this was the way out. There's definitely something you can say about this game in that it's very atmospheric. Ah, I appreciate the effort that's gone into it. I already went through there. So... the ship, you can get to it through here, can't you? Hang on. It's these two again. Save. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't have a lot of energy here. If anything silly happens, I don't want any problems. So where's the damage? That looks like damage. Wow! Look at the size of that hole! There must have been one hell of a battle. Indeed. I can use my steam bent wooden plank. That's got her done! There we go. I'm wondering if we can talk to Daisy about that now. Oh, sorry, not Daisy. Maisie, wasn't it? I wonder if I came on here with the snips and just like tick, 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 cut down all their rigging. Oh, I fixed that hole in the ship for you. You have? Now I know what Daisy sees in you. Please take this with thanks. They gave Dizzy a gun. I'm sure this has happened before. In the official games, even. But I can't remember which one that was. They also wanted their flag, but I'm not quite sure. But also, oh no, indeed. I think I want to go over here. To the Harbour Street, where we are harbouring some villains over there. I'll go talk to the shopkeeper, because as far as I can tell, you only need to use the coins to get energy. Hang on, didn't I have... Hang on. Wow, it only does that much, does it? I'm not quite sure if I want... Oh no, he does the eating animation. Well, let me save in the other slot. Has anybody got any idea what we may want to do next? We have a lot of things. Why does Dizzy have a gun? Yeah, kind of at the point where there's so many things that I'm not sure what to do with them. Sugarcane. Where did I put the sugarcane? There we go. Let's leave the loaded pistol just outside the pub. Can't be any problems there, I'm sure. Let's bury the hatchet there too. And let's take the snips with us. Do you think so? It'd be interesting. I think we already tried the snips. But let us do indeed try. I take it, but you might still need it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if they will or won't, or whether you've seen some insider information about whether they will or won't. So going to the ships. The ship's cook. Take some sugarcane, because that's at least is a food item. And they should have been more specific about what they would and wouldn't cook. But It's not up there, is it? Oof. Let us go up here and talk to this person who might be able to cook some sugarcane. You're kidding? How am I kidding? I am disappointed. Can I talk to you again? Hey, why didn't you draw a picture? It'll last longer. I'm not sorry, Dizzy. I don't think you are either. So we need to release that person from jail. We need to give something nice to the person to soothe their stomach. We need to find the flag. We need to wake not Dozy. We need to get into places in the hotel. So I'm guessing the cook is to cook something to help soothe that one person's stomach. Big, cool blue rabbit. A fluffy white cat. I mean, they're very specific about what they are. I'm imagining that somebody's going to say, gosh, I need something that's rather large and cool, and it would help if it was blue as well. And what do I need to find? Can I take the gun to this person? I can't remember what they wanted. Hi, I've heard you hate the governor. Would you like a loaded pistol? No. There's also all this underwater stuff, which is the hotel. Don't have any keys or anything. There's somebody fishing down there, which I don't know how to get to them. You have flint and fuse. A fuse is obviously to explode something, so with that crack in the wall, I imagine that's what we want to do. Is find some dynamite or something to do that, and maybe the flint thing is to light the fuse to do that. Don't have much going on through the cave there, so we need the outfit to go into there. And yeah, I think otherwise, oh, there's the Grand Dizzy person? Was it the Grand Dizzy person that was called? And yeah, so a mass of water, which having an idea there might be something in that cave. Because obviously I didn't go everywhere in that cave. I'm thinking maybe there's something more about that cave. My hands are full. Can't drop this now. Okay, but I can hide it behind things. I don't want to hide it behind things. I want to put it in a place where I can see it when I want to use it later. Or have it later. I'm not going to see that very easily. Let's leave our loaded pistol outside here. So I'm thinking these need to go over. Let's drop the sugarcane off as well. These need to go over to the cave for when we need them to blow up that crack in the wall. So I'll take them over that way. But that's a very big cave. Where was the cave? Was it up here? I do have the lantern with me, don't I? Yes. I think it was this way. You need to go to the cave. Once again, more landscape. This is not the cave. It's merely just an arch. So this looks like a cave. It was over here, wasn't it? Let me just save while I'm here. Actually, before I do that, I don't know if I'm guessing I'm going to need them, but obviously that's just me thinking logically that I might need them there. Can I put these down to where they're visible? Yes, they are visible there. So let me save into here. Now, we only have about 10 minutes left. I don't know if I'm actually going to want to try and go exploring through this cave in the 10 minutes that are left. I feel it's really not quite enough time. So, what we'll do then, we'll pop over here and say, hey, look, this is the schedule of some people that you should follow, because they're pretty cool people that you should follow and stuff like that. I also have a shout out command which gives you links to these various different people that you should follow, because they're good people to follow for various things. Who is not mentioned on there is West, because they don't do streaming at the moment. But they do have a YouTube channel, which you can find there if you want to watch some videos. Also, let me find out. Close this Pirate's Life one down. There we go. Let me see. Sorry, if I click on the right things here. A squid, indeed. Here and West still has not finished the Unfinished Swan. Which is okay. Sometimes you need time to do things, I understand. I need time to do 12 lyrics videos because I've set myself up to do that. And I think it would be a good experience for people to understand the words that I'm saying when I am saying them. But yeah, so this is a thing, and if you want to know what at least one of these people does, of course I will. You can see this lovely trailer I made for Starly. And I may have more of those trailers in the future for other people that are on this wonderful list or table of people. So yeah. But I mean, other than that, we should maybe have a little bit of Tracy at the end of the stream. You need a little bit of Tracy at the end of every stream. Well, not every stream, because I don't come out of every stream. But you know, I'm here now. So hi, hello Tracy. How's it going? Not much different from when you last talked to me. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it was only like maybe an hour or so ago. I can't remember. Time is fake. Time is fake, especially in whatever year it is. The year of Luigi. I think we went past the year of Luigi. That was a while ago. Yeah, okay. The year of asteroids coming and smashing down into the Earth. I think that was even longer ago. You think so? What is not cute? I'm cute. I'm very cute. Katie's cute. The other animals back there are cute. Who are you accusing of not being cute? The puppet's cute. Tracy, I am. I will freely admit that I am cute. I have no reservations. I will say to the stars, if they want to listen. Stars. Hi, I'm Tracy. I'm kind of cute. You're kind of cute too. You're not cute. Did I call you cute? I don't think I called you cute. I don't think anybody called you cute. We'll have to watch the video back again to see if anybody called you cute. Oh, for more bits. Okay, that makes sense. Dear me. Well, keep calm there. Yeah, just be nice and whatever. So, anyhow, I don't know if I have much more to say at the end of the stream. I don't know if I have much more to say. Hang on, if you bring up the thing, the little thing that you made. Okay, let me find that for you again. Which thing do you mean? Do you mean the video? No, the other thing. This thing here. Yeah, that's the thing. Look at that up there. That's amazing, isn't it? So we're on this day here. Boop, 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 boop. This one here, Sunday. This Sunday here is showing that there is Katie Rosine who has been streaming on Sunday. So as you can see, there's nothing much else for the rest of the day if you want to watch these four people streaming. But you can go to Radford West channel on YouTube to watch some VODs, or you can go to Katie's things to watch some VODs, or Starly's channel to watch some VODs. I don't know if Stars or Chaos have any YouTube channels where they have anything on them, but anyway. So this is today, and then we look up there and we can see that, oh look, there is going to be a Ninja of Chaos tomorrow doing things. I don't know quite. It's probably some Jim Baker stuff, isn't it? It's probably going to be some Jim Baker stuff, yeah. That is okay. Then they probably will have a special guest star for that. I don't know if it's going to be a special guest star or a special guest stars or a special guest West. A guest West. It's not going to be a guest you, is it? No, it's not going to be a guest me this week. It's West. Okay, cool. That's neat. I will look forward to seeing some more commercials. They might not be doing commercials. Oh, okay. But I still look forward to seeing some more commercials. just randomly. Yeah. Commercials can be pretty interesting, especially if they're not trying to sell me something. You mean like past commercials where the companies don't sell the items or exist? Yeah, that's kind of thing. I don't like being force-fed things saying, hey, you need to buy I was going to say you need to buy chocolate, but I do need to buy chocolate, and you need to buy chocolate. We yeah. So, I mean, it's like, you need a bicycle. I mean, so what am I going to do with a bicycle? Look, I mean, my legs won't reach the pedals or anything like that. So what am I going to do with a bicycle? It's about as useless to me as a fish with a bicycle. Or or something. Anyway, so yeah, so there is a Chaos who is going to have a West guest, and is going to be probably talking about Jim Baker and other things, or Baker. I mean, it's about one way and it sounds the other. It confuses me a lot. Anyway, then after that we have a little break from the festivities, and then we can go and see that there is also a Stars Transmission who is down to stream, who may or may not be, depending on how they feel and such like that. And I don't know what they're going to be doing. Maybe some assassinationing, maybe, or some falling out, or such like that. Do you have any ideas of what games you'd like to play in your stream? Well, I've said before that I was playing like Mario, the first one, the Super Mario Brothers, featuring not a person who supports fascists. So I think I would like to carry on, because I kind of stopped doing that because it kind of got difficult, and I think I might want to try that again. Try to do some Mario, and that kind of thing. I think that would be interesting to try to do. And then depending on how that goes, we might try some more Mario, because I heard there are other Mario games, so we might try and play some of those as well. Maybe even if I don't finish the first one, maybe if it keeps going whoop into bits and then ba 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 ba. Maybe after all that, then we'll do that a few times, and then when we can go on to maybe some other Super Marios. I've heard there are quite a few of them, and I might be able to try and play them. I still haven't figured out the thing, so I could do it on the keyboard down here, but if I'm down here, it's like, I'm playing on the keyboard, but you can't really see me. So I'm not quite sure exactly how this is going to work. I mean, you can try the controller there, but it's a little big for a Tracy. Let's get this here. Let's try. So I mean, I don't. First of all, if it's down there, it's still the same problem. And if I have it up here, it's like, oh, it's difficult for a Tracy to play like this. And I don't think Katie wants to be holding this up the whole stream. So maybe we'd have to move the camera or something. I don't know. But then obviously, if you move it, then it might be difficult later on to do things and such like that. I don't know, but we will find out. We will figure it out. By 150 followers, we should probably have figured it out by then. But yeah, anyway, I was saying there's a Chaos, and then there is a Stars, and then there will be on the Tuesday there will be a Starly. And did you play the trailer thing? Hang on, let me find that on here. Roll VT. Hang on, I'll get there in a moment. Roll VT! You just want to say roll VT, don't you? Yeah, roll VT! Keep rolling, VT! Yay! Keep rolling it. No, you can't keep playing it over and over and over, Tracy. I like it. You can watch it as much as you want. You can put it on the Raspberry Pi and you can watch it as much as you want. That'd be fun. Yay! Better it is. I'm going to watch it over and 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 over. I forgot people need to breathe. Anyhow. Oh, that's very nice of you, Stars. I love me too. And I love everybody else. Hello, everybody else. I love you, and I love Tracy. Gosh, I was saying things, wasn't I? Yeah, so we'll figure it out. We've got, like, a while to go before that one. Maybe I'll just take 2 raids of good people to actually... Oh, gosh. Oh, I don't know if I could take that. Oh, hang on. What does VT stand for? Roll VT. It's roll... Vuvuzela. No, it's roll videotape. That would make sense. That would make sense. I just know they say it, like, or at least used to say it, because... It sounds fun to me. Roll VT! Yeah, videotape for, like, you know, things like trailers or whatever. Yeah, VT. Anything else you wish to say for today before you go, Tracy? Roll VT. Bye. There we go. Thought there was another question for TV backwards, indeed. Television, vision telly. But yes, it's videotape. But yeah, so that is all I need to do. I think I've done more than all I need to do. But yes, coming up, let's see what we got. Coming up on... Very relatable, yes. Coming up on the Amiga format cover discs, we looked at Syndicate and stuff like that. The next one we'll be looking at is a game that I'm not familiar with. And some other stuff which I'm not quite sure is going to work properly, but we can poke around at the cover disc and see, you know. But yeah, thank you everybody for dropping by today. I hope you had a lovely time and such like that. Yeah, I think that's basically all I need to say. What song? Let's go with the Owl song. Let's be classic stream about it and just go for the Owl song as the finale to the stream here. So once again, everybody, thank you all for popping by today. Hope it's been a good one for all of you and such like that. And of course, I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye.